I think so.
Oh god.
Where the hell is my
Possibly.
character sheets? There it is.
Yeah. For all sakes of purposes, you rather not watch this.
Hmm?
Oh,
No watching stream?
I just heard a gas explosion. What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what
worry
we're
about it.
fighting this
Look away.
session.
Look away. Anyway, I need
I
to
thought
stop.
we were going to the fire plane.
Oh god.
Oh wait, we're
No,
going on
he
the
said
fire?
that's been
No, we're
taken
not
care
going
of.
to the
We
fire
don't
plane.
know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me get some actual music I need to see for the ball. But yeah, welcome to session 50. Look at you. Two more weeks. Actually, it's been over a year now, but 2 more weeks and it's gonna be a year's worth. Yeah.
Let's go.
Imagine
Nice.
getting.
Can we get this campaign to a session 100? That's the question. Can we reach it?
I can easily
With
make
Luna?
it. The question is, motherfucker, looks at you specifically. Are you not gonna speed run?
We could get to session 100 if we take our time.
No.
We could be done by
Session
69.
to a
No.
thousand likes.
No. I'm just gonna
Hey,
say.
VOD watchers, make sure to like
I'm
and
just gonna
subscribe.
say. The VOD is gonna be there. The video is gonna be there. You know what you did.
I am an innocent bystander.
Of course.
I am guiltless, and I have done nothing wrong.
Of
Don't look at
course.
dice roller.
He is innocent in the eyes of God. You
course,
cannot
of course.
accuse him.
Exactly.
Gonna vote, and then I guess I gotta
Uh,
ask.
The
you.
last thing I
Well-
see when I open the dice roller is Cole rolling a 51.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Just
Don't
don't
worry
just,
about it.
just don't look at the screen. Just don't look at the screen. That's it.
Okay, so not
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
that reminds
stream. Good.
that reminds me. I need to open the stream.
And just don't look at the stream. It's fine.
They wouldn't have looked Alexis if you had said nothing, you bastard. You know what you did.
I mean, they need to.
Nah, I won't be
Did
looking.
Cole- Did Cole
made me
get a
look.
glow
I'm
up?
not going to
Did
look.
Cole get a glow up?
Why are we still here?
Oh god.
Just to suffer.
Oh god. Why?
Every
Why?
night.
It's like
I
40
can feel my leg
seconds.
and my arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost.
Fuck you, this.
Won't stop hurting.
Why do you do
Yes.
this?
It's like they're all still there.
Why do you have that button?
I know, but why
You
don't
feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
That's trolling.
Oh, that's good.
Oh god. Okay. So.
Wait, I still have 75,000 points.
Oh god.
That's a lot of points, damn.
I
That's
mean,
a lot of push-ups.
yeah.
That's a
Turn this
lot of-
D&D session into a workout session instead.
Listen, it's up to you to decide. You just stay here and do nothing for a few hours. But I gotta ask you a simple question, the same question I ask every single fucking week. Are you ready to begin?
Certainly am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Well, not to explain it. You made it back. Quite late, all of you. Well, Jesus fucking Christ! I see the push-ups stacking up. You basically had a bunch of talks about the fate of Bess, what to do with her after that little shenanigans. And then some cool fellow by the name of Orno showed up. Apparently, Ares is no more, but he is here and is willing to assist you. And then, technically, you realize that you want to head out next, which you decide to play in the water. It would take about a day, but you, Nathan, said you need about 3 days of preparation because elemental plane of fire has been taken care of, and the abyss is not answering, whatever that could mean. So you basically had a long rest, aft, basically. And technically you have 3 days to do whatever you wish. So what is exactly you want to do for those 3 days?
Bother
There
Cole
is
Oh god.
and Nathan.
there's one question that Nathan would be asking pretty much everybody who's interested / planning to join in the expedition to the water plane. Do you think you can swim in your current armor?
This?
Yeah.
Okay, this answer's gonna be what armor?
My
In that
answer is gonna
case-
be no.
Did we
For
take,
anybody who
like,
answers with
Did we? This feels like something that we would have like been trained to do. At
Swimming
the
with armor?
order.
I believe
Yeah.
the thing is swimming without armor. You remove how to remove your armor fast enough to not sink. Real life thing, but moving on.
that's the usual strategy, but that just won't hold for
But
us.
we're paladins. You never know what you're not going to be. You need to be careful about keeping your armor on in paladins line of work. So I was wondering if we got like any training with swimming in water, like water maneuverability.
No. Nobody expected you to be fighting underwater.
Not even Tarumak.
No.
Tarumak's like.
What do you think? That he's a responsible teacher?
I'm going to make these. I'm going to make these children save the world. What?
And
Except
not
underwater,
thinking
out
how
the
to-
water.
They need to swim in their armor? Ridiculous. They're not gonna fight demons underwater. You'd think he'd be smarter than that.
You'd think he'd plan more.
Come on, Tarumak.
I could
To anybody
totally
who
Tarumak.
Sorry.
to anybody who answers with maybe or no, Nathan would offer a small excursion, practicing a bit in a more safe environment. Shallow water, just like at the bottom of a lake somewhere. Thinking like, isn't too far away from the beach here.
Well,
Either riding our
That's a
way
smart
here
thing to
or
do,
getting
Nathan.
teleported there.
If you
Nathan,
forgot about the weather.
Nathan.
I don't give a fuck about the weather. Under the surface, you don't see shit.
Oh no.
I
You-
think
No.
you might-
On the surface, you look outside. It's basically black clouds and crimson lightning. Not exactly
Like I said, on the surface.
on the surface.
I recommend to anybody who wants to go to the
sea.
water plane that they better learn how to hold their breath.
And I would say to you, how about you and me, after you help me, we can make some water breathing potion that are a bit longer than usual.
Looks like a decent solution.
Yes, that way we don't have to take off our armor or even have to worry about breathing underwater like you.
Very convenient, definitely. Do you think sinking will be a problem?
Yes. Especially if somebody gets dragged underwater.
Oh,
Or,
yeah.
Gets the wind knocked out of them.
But I do like the approach of the potion. This could work. At least as a partial solution.
And while we're at it, you can help me with my conundrum. But first, let's go kidnap the wizard.
Which one of the two?
The better one.
Damn.
Which one of the two?
Okay. The one with the mask. Cole. Yes.
What would be fucking hilarious if he just said, "Oh yeah, the one with the mask, Theo." What? It's confusion.
Just
Well,
casually
I
magics
thought,
a
I thought he
mask
was
onto Leo.
talking about. I thought he was talking about Leo. He said the better one.
Listen,
That's why
there's the
Nathan
one.
asked to specify.
Listen. There's the one we like, and there's the one that is more skilled, or at the very least older. Isn't that a thing with wizards? The older ones are better.
Sometimes it is.
Originally, traditionally, yeah. It's not so
The
much.
older ones are more alive, have been alive for longer, which is usually a good sign of a good wizard.
Ah, well, the longer he lives, the more he knows how to live. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Cool.
You can feel free to knock on his door.
Yes, that's. I'm dragging Nathan too, right?
Sure thing.
Alexis,
Honestly, I can also
am I
just
home
easy.
yet?
Yeah,
Just a second,
you
I
would
gotta
be
find some light.
by
Sure,
all
sure.
means, you'd be home for several minutes after
Got
a little
it.
escapade.
Yeah. So like you see like the door open up, and Vess would be in here with me, as kind of like we wrap up talking about something.
Give me a second before you do. Bess,
Yes.
do you have it out?
She might be in the mode of putting it away.
Can you? You know what? You know what? For the sake of hilarity, Nathan, Bess, roll me d20. Oh, I want to see. I want to see what happens
I'm sorry.
first.
What? Wait. Just Nathan,
Nathan and
and
Bess.
Yeah. You
18.
know, yeah, Bess. You know, you look at your items, you put away the ones that you know, like, yeah, and then after like a good half a minute, the Dagger and Nathan come knocking at the door.
Knock, knock. What is going on here?
Sorry. Yeah, the door
Are we
opened. Like the door
disturbing
opens.
something?
No, we just finished.
Hope you
Okay.
had fun. Anyways, might I ask for your help now, Colm?
In what regards?
Acquiring some ingredients, and maybe some extra for our future adventure underwater.
I'm assuming you'll need fish oil then.
Looks at Nathan. Probably.
Sounds reasonable.
DM,
No.
I have a plethora of like spell ingredients, you know,
Uh-huh.
but I don't have as much alchemy ingredients. Do I have fish oil?
Do you have fish oil?
The chest somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Let me.
I'm go- and for my other potion, personally, I would like your help in acquiring some kakavine. 2 feet of kakavine, baby boar.
Roll me a history check, Cole.
All right, sure thing.
I haven't had
Yeah,
enough
just
that's
finish
left yet because doorway's blocked. But
I know.
Guys just awkwardly looking at the two.
Me standing in the door blocking the entire thing.
I can only imagine there's like a fucking Oblivion conversation happening and we're just trying to get past. Like he's blocked. He's blocked.
Oh yeah, just jumping like in a. See, like you get. Move.
Oh god,
Move.
kissing. Oh god. You can draw your own
The
smut.
most wrong interpretation possible. Let's go.
You know, kakawines are basically, how do I say this? They're cocoa plants in the moral plane that produce chocolate and alternative species produce coffee, at least some species of it. You know, there is more extravagant and yet a lot more harder to get equivalent in the Feywild by the name of Kakamon. Produce a lot less. Taste awful, but they're extremely magically potent. You know at least 2 people that you probably, if you message them, they will probably give you what, like, you know, like 5 feet for like 1,000 gold. Like within like 2 minutes.
He kind of nods to himself. I don't have it on hand, but if you have the finances for it, I could fetch it for you.
I'm not the one who deals with finances, so I have nothing.
What did
Cole's
Nathan
eyes
post?
shift over to Nathan.
What amounts are being talked about?
1,000 gold if you want to be realistic.
That's a decent cut.
He's he's visibly irritated. Ugh. I would go into Feywilds to get it myself, but don't think that's a good idea.
Did one say Feywilds?
Yes, I'm
I
mentioning
shift
of
to this.
mentioning of a plant that basically strong addictive for fairies.
Why?
You best read the things yourself.
Hence the book.
It's in my lab.
Right, your business. Hand me the gold and I'll grab it. I'm going shopping later today anyways.
Looks at Nathan.
Hmm.
Hey, don't look
Give
at
me a
me.
moment. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
I'm going to hunt down Brit.
Oh.
It's kind
Getting
of
authority. Getting authority for a bigger purchase.
I look over
Look.
at Vess. I think best we depart. Remember, close to the chest.
Looks at my money pouch. There's
Understood.
233.
And Vess is just gonna try to leave the room. So
Just move slightly. There you go.
Vess is a big lizard. Move out of the way.
Yeah, I'm moving out of the way.
okay. Oh, she then moves past you slowly.
Death glares. Still not happy.
And then you see her side glance you with curious intent, and then moves on.
I think I stopped something horrible.
Looks at Cole.
Don't rate the dice roller.
So, your story of being a wizard. How's that going? How'd you start?
He kind of blankly stares. It takes a moment for him to understand what you're asking. Are you
I'm
asking
just-
about my childhood?
No, I'm asking your start into the arts of magic, I guess.
Those aren't different.
Okay, go ahead. Start the conversation. I'm just waiting for him to bring back the gold.
Start speaking, wizard. Entertain me.
He starts speaking with it. Yeah, the most. Actually, Dagger, can you roll me an intelligence check?
Yeah, that is.
Why me?
Because I
As,
know
like,
what I
as
know
a
what
story-
Cole's gonna do.
You're just gonna sidestep the question, aren't you?
No, I think he's gonna just over.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, intelligence. Just flat intelligence check.
I think he is gonna overflow. Oh.
It's a good check.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job.
With that said, though, just kind of. I'll elaborate when they get back. Like, I'll say what they've been talking about when Britt and Sinead get back. One moment as you write this down.
Nathan would be just running through the castle, assumingly, given that it's still not too late in the day, probably
Oh, it's
back to the mess
morning.
hall.
It's morning.
Yeah, that's my what I mean. Like, it shouldn't be too late, so I assume Brit still would be somewhere around the mess hall.
Yeah,
Would I be correct in that
kitchen bound.
assumption? Okay.
more or less.
No, okay.
Back to the kitchen, Brit.
Brit? We got an opportunity for a project Dagger has been working on. Cole happens to know where to get the ingredients. We're
see.
talking about an investment of 1,000 gold pieces. What kind of face does Brit make when I say that?
Kind of the squinting. It's like, mind telling me what that's about? What the project is?
The potion he's been working on. I don't know the exact details, though I assume I will know more soon. But it involves a very, very strong and expensive ingredient found in the Feywild that has so far eluded. What's the word?
Eluded.
Eluded his own attempts at gathering it.
I see. Well, yes. If
Would
it
it
helps
just-
him,
Would it be just a dick move to be like,
No,
"Well, why would I help him?"
very well.
uh,
Just imagining it. Oh boy.
Just wanted to make sure you're aware of this, given still not used to handling money.
that's fine.
I mean, paperwork is fine, but money is. Anyway, sorry to disturb you. I will get back to you once we get further into the process.
All right.
Progress,
Uh,
baby.
by any chance, do you need anything in regards to rare ingredients? Maybe if we could get Cole to pick up some stuff as well?
What I really need is a nice recipe on how to
Or?
different kinds of ales and beers. But I'll talk to Cole about that when I
Raises
get
an
to
eyebrow.
the project I'm working on. I'll talk to Cole about it later.
Dwarves are more
You do you.
efficient when drunk.
Do
Dwarves
what
are
you
more fun when
wish.
drunk.
Also, given the current climate outside, I think it might not actually be too bad of an idea to ask Cole for providing a place for. Nathan kind of like sighs for this because this just feels silly. Appropriate swimming lessons. I don't want any of you to turn into Angus when we get to the elemental plane.
I did have an idea of how I can freely move about the water,
You.
but yes.
Also, depending on where we land, there's no guarantee that there's going to be air. Vaga had the idea of making potions for it, which I think could work.
If he can get that together, he has 3 days.
We're gonna work on it together. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Excellent. I know you can.
I'll report back to you when I have more information.
Brit, I
And
know
he
you
just
can,
nods
Nathan,
and just runs off.
ignores Dagger's existence.
You, in this case, was not singular.
I know. I'm just being a dick.
Mm, yeah.
I'm done.
No, with that being said, Nathan would check one of the bags of holding that is used to keep the money that Theron originally used to manage and deducts the 1,000 gold pieces. We still have a literal ton of it from the original Dragon Heist, so at least a pretty decent chunk as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, money in lieu, I would be making my way back to Cole and handing him the bag of holding.
Making my way down south, walking fast.
And ironically,
Yeah,
it's
as you
up north. Like,
Okay. Making my
Anyway.
way down north.
yeah.
As you get, as they make it back, Dagger, throughout the conversation, Cole regales you in stories of early learning, practicing magic, and the information that goes over your head once he dives into detail. But despite the difficulty in following the descriptions, you pick up on some more meaningful details. And while it might not be exactly what you're looking for, you learned a few things that he tends to care about, mentions more than other things, and dives into genuine interest. Talks about his family a lot, his protective nature over his sister, and that he's the leader in his field of research. And you pick up a few bits of information out of that. Your careful listening paying off.
Okay. Nathan, write that down, please. I'm not a note taker.
We'll see.
But I am, and I have the whole thing copy pasted. I'll send it to you.
Okay. Okay, good. Never mind.
And
then.
that's a threat. Seeing his
Holy
previous
shit.
notes, that is a threat.
There's just like 50 paragraphs of text. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Classical.
With
He's
that,
gonna
he kind
fax
of-
you the lore.
Yeah, he takes it, looks inside of it, nods. This will do.
Well,
Is that all? As he kind of like ties the bag shut.
for now. Anything else you need for water breathing? Looking over to Daga.
I'm gonna have to look through my books. I've been pretty fanatical about a single potion, but it wouldn't hurt to look at the other one. If anything, probably a deific blessing, which should do the trick.
Well, widening horizons.
Increasing the power with some godly intention shouldn't be too hard.
We're here for. It's been a while since I've seen what you've been up to. Mind showing me?
Yeah, I've made a hamster. Just points to his shoulder.
Yeah.
Eh?
I don't have a hamster picture, but yeah, hamster.
Hmm?
Literally.
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh
I'll say,
wait!
I think
No,
I
Nathan, hold
posted
up. No, Nathan.
Wait, crusade!
I made the hamster at some point.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, for Dagger, it's a hamster, Nathan.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
True
Nathan,
sight.
you look at the hamster.
Hamster.
Albeit, it's not really a hamster, more like a rat with a very, very, very long tail, to the point that it is reaching the very bottom of the floor from Dagger's shoulder.
Wait. It's what now?
Yeah.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't know anything,
Wait a
Dagger.
minute.
Oh,
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alright.
because Nathan has tree sight.
Oh.
Yeah. There's something in that.
I just pet his head.
Hmm.
I really like him. He's a good assistant. I let him munch around in my garden.
Okay. Nathan just looks at it curiously, but doesn't mention it yet. But he's going to keep an eye on it.
I'll tell you more about how I made him later.
Second, I want to just roll something and see. Seeing as you're staring a bit too long at the hamster.
Rat.
Yeah, rat, hamster.
Rat, hamster.
Yeah. Its tail, which you realize is about like 5 feet long, wraps in itself, like rolls itself up to its very base, and now there's like a very big, like, fucking. How does this? It's like a cinnamon roll but it's a massive rat tail next to its base. As it looks, it
Okay,
says,
so basically, so it just coiled
Like a
its tail.
spring?
yeah, kind
that
of
was-
like that, yeah, like kind of like that. And then it looked at you, Nathan, and you in your mind hear, "What do you want, fuckface?" Can you roll me a
Dagger, did you
religion
keep that
check?
hamster? Dagger, did you teach a hamster how to swear?
No.
No, this is Nathan.
That's Nathan being too nosy.
31.
You don't know why, but when you say that, you feel like not only you get shot, but something within you. You feel like whatever influence, whatever divine influence you have overall is also kind of stepped back on what the fuck you just heard.
This thing is capable of vicious mockery. What the hell?
Well,
I made
if
a
that's
vicious
all,
hamster.
Bolt closes the door.
I cast vicious hamster.
Vicious hamster usually does something else. That's more like primal savagery. But this one's different. Okay, a bardic hamster will be noted for later.
Oh god.
They just
Araxis, are you trying to kill me?
no.
Nathan just averts his gaze, like, what?
Oh, you were its gaze. It says
The thing is, I don't actually look at it. With no eyes, you know.
I know. But when you
It
look
can
away,
stare
I'm sure.
when you look away, you hear in your head, "That's right."
It's
walking.
a shy little rat.
What a cute hamster! It has no alternative motives.
I love it.
Nathan is deeply offended.
I'm dying. Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself a bit.
Oh,
Never been
Nathan,
by on
Nathan,
Dagger.
can you roll me just 2d100?
Bloom's about to be very disappointed.
You don't know why. You don't know how. But you just have almost like this. You don't know why, but if Saloon's looking at you, if she has but a glimpse, a gaze upon you, you feel like it culminates something to kill it. like absolutely. There's an image of you grabbing
Disgrace.
grabbing the rat and just fucking crumpling under your fucking fingertips, just fucking demolishing it.
Meanwhile, Dagger in the background is just going. "Oogie-googie-goo,
Yeah.
No, I'm treating my hamster with respect. Okay, I'm giving him head pats and treats.
No. What are you gonna do, Nathan? you feel this divine sensation almost to just grab the rope and just end its life.
So basically, my
Take a look
rat
at that
offended your god.
hamster.
No,
No.
I like it. I like him on my shoulder. He keeps me company.
Does he still have his tail coiled like that?
Yeah.
But that coil doesn't align with the hamster in like the real shape. That's Dagger sees.
No. Basically, the hamster has like barely what you assume is like a quarter of an inch of a tail, but it's just like fluffy. This thing, with your fucking true side, has about 5 to 6 feet of tail. That is not fluffy. It is literally a rat's tail.
Moving past Dagger and just like tapping this thing on like part of the tail that Dagger doesn't see. Nathan would grab onto that and try to specifically downcast. Like, I don't know how much this is possible, just like channeling less energy into this. Use Toll of the Dead. This is a cantrip.
Oh my fucking god! And what look like
This thing needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god! Wisdom save? Give me a second.
Has a D100 modifier.
25!
It takes no
Yeah.
damage.
It has net 20s. The hamster is a fuck you to gods.
Oh dear.
Is something
Nathan
wrong?
turns around,
Nathan.
genuinely perplexed. How the hell did you make this?
You hear in your head, Nathan, from the
Oh.
rat, "Walk away, peasant."
Oh, I can't. I can't. Ooh, okay.
Well, meanwhile, Dagger,
I'll tell you in the lab.
your hamster just goes.
The door opens.
now.
Who's ringing bells?
Oh.
Motions away from the front of the
Okay,
door.
can I tell Nathan's emotional state right now in this capacity?
Nathan. I don't know. Does it show?
Nathan isn't super composed right now. It looks like he's been insulted.
Are you okay? Look like
Show me
somebody
your laboratory, please.
Okay. I hope Cole will be there at some point to deliver the goods. I just casually walk towards my laboratory. Could have.
On my way there,
Uh-huh.
Nathan is going to repeat this process a few more times.
How many times you want to do it? Wait.
3 times.
3 times.
It's not a subtle spell, by the way. This is loud.
Yeah, I know.
Can you roll me a
Nathan
wisdom?
snaps, and there's
Nathan.
Hmm?
Wisdom saving throw.
Your turn, bitch.
oh, this thing dares.
Nat one, please. It has to be this funny.
It would be funny, but he has advantage.
38.
You try to touch the rat's tail, and as soon as you try to touch it, all of a sudden you feel this vibration in your arm, like almost like something rattles, and you feel your skin slightly shake for a few moments, and you kind of stop, and it kind of stops, and nothing happens. Gotta roll.
Quick thing. Really important thing. Vigilant Rebuke. As a reaction, when I or another creature that is allied to me succeeds on an Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma saving throw, I can rebuke with 2d8 plus my Charisma bonus and force damage.
Wow.
This thing just took 22 force damage just for attempting to hurt me.
How do you want to do this?
Anti-rat. Get anti-ratted.
No, Nathan. You can't.
I will help you make a new one.
A less offensive one.
What's my aura? What's my aura?
I think the best part is
There's nothing you can do to help.
I think the best part
I am
is
very sorry.
the best part is
have
Nathan.
to be a dick.
Listen, Nathan. The best part is it had only 2 HP, so that means you
It was
basically
killed 11 times over.
you fucking Dr. Manhattan it on Dagger's shoulder, just
What the
Dagger.
Nathan?
The thing is, this wasn't the spell acting. Vigilant Rebuke does not have a visual. It just exploded on your shoulder.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I guess it wasn't that stable then, huh?
Shut up. Can I at least?
I am very sorry.
Can I at least tell what the fuck's going on? Like, come on, that is.
Robbie!
Hey,
I
okay,
guess.
Nathan, out of game. Fuck you. Okay.
Reasonably so.
The one good thing I had made, and you just fucking blew it up because you felt insulted.
Nathan,
Oh.
Nathan, roll me Deception Dagger for insights. Let's see if Dagger you can piece it together.
Let's see if I.
Reception?
No,
Let's see if you're gonna lie to my face.
Deception for Nathan, yeah.
Okay,
and for me, it's what again? Inside?
Yeah, insight.
Ugh. Oh. Well, I should hope.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
You look around and you immediately almost like
I was hoping I would fail that.
you immediately like look at Nathan and you're like there's a slight flinch in his face. Like almost like a shit-eaten grin. Nathan Dagger knows he did it. Dagger, you suspect, you know If it
I'm
did
gonna
this-
punch him in the face. Directly.
Nathan's not gonna resist.
Okay.
Funk.
Let. Wait a second. So okay. Unarmed strike. So you're gonna just take the damage?
Sure.
Okay, so 6 plus d8 radiant damage.
You're not gonna
Ye-
charge a smite into it?
Oh, please do.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can survive a smite. Well, what's smite again?
The highest
Where
you
is
can
it?
do is 4, which would be 5d8
Divine smite.
points of
Once
damage charged into
1d.
that.
Okay. 1d8 spell. Okay, so that's 2d8s.
2d8s if you do it at first level. If you do it at 4th level, which is our current maximum, you can do 5d8.
I'm just very annoyed right now, so it's just first level.
Your choice.
What the fuck? Just 14.
14 points of damage.
What the hell? Did you just seriously blew up the small creature I created on my shoulder? Scoops
Nathan
him
is going to fix his nose. It just cracks back into place. He's not going to heal it. Adjust the blindfold.
My fucking hand.
I know you don't take a strong lean to the gods. But whatever you made directly tried to insult mine.
And do you
Very
think I
successfully
care?
so.
Do you think I care at this point? I knew it wasn't a normal hamster. I just didn't know what it was yet. Yet you just exploded. I just take the pieces of my shoulder
Okay.
in my hand.
One thing that you realize, the reddish blood rapidly turns green and it starts to smell like sulfur, and the best you can describe is several weeks old decomposed flesh.
Ugh.
It does
Like,
not.
shiver and shake. Ugh.
Very sorry.
If you have a way to fix this, you better do it now. Cause I was not fucking done.
My way of fixing this is currently 1,000 gold pieces on the line for a potion you want to make, and my assistance. If you do not wish for either, we can blow this off.
Just keeps moving towards the lab. Fucking arrogance given by gods at this point. Just under his breath. I did scoop the thing off my shoulder, just holding it in my hand, even as putrid as it is.
With a bit of a delay, Nathan would perform a quick sigil, mimicking the signs of saloon, and just ask directly into the void, was it necessary to kill this creature?
Only D100.
Was it truly necessary?
Can you roll me an insight check? Just roll an insight check.
Does that mean without advantage, or does this just mean...
This is just you.
Okay.
Jesus
Nat
fucking
20,
Christ.
37.
Uh,
That's the highest possible score for me.
for a second, if he had any pity, actual, kind
Human
of,
emotions.
no, more like felt bad for Dagger. All of it just kind of blows away with a single burst. You all of a sudden feel this sensation, like somebody's in your mind. Does not say something, it does not speak anything. You sense someone's present. Is it Salud? Is it one of her chosen? And for briefest of moments, you just understand that this has been done not for sake of silencing somebody who mocked you, and by all means mocked Saloon, but it also stopped a divide between you, your friend, maybe more people. For briefest of moments, you realize, like, this was a plant. This was not a random chance that Dagger just stumbled upon. Something actively fucked with Dagger. That's how much you can get before the sensation fades away.
Aiden sighs and continues to the lab. If somebody else wants to take the stage, feel free.
With that in mind, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna forward that because I have something I want to drag Chadwick into. So unless any of you guys have a different scene.
Well, once of the lamb, definitely telling Nathan how I made him and how much of a dick he is.
But that doesn't have to be a scene. We know exactly what's gonna go down.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm just telling you that's all that's happening on that side.
I can only imagine every few fucking sentences fucking Dagger just looks at Dave, and that's why you fucking had to kill him. Just like raises his voice.
With that said, so is everyone good? Circle, Theo, Bess, you guys got anything?
No, I don't really got anything.
Not at the moment.
No, except
You're doing something,
casual
and I
banter.
need you.
Huh? I'm not doing something that I said I wouldn't do. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I'm gonna go shopping, and I want to take Chadwick with me.
Okay. Whoa.
Well, it depends on where you're going.
Somewhere where I want to take Chadwick.
Oh god. Somewhere-
Okay.
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 Don't worry, no hidden intentions here whatsoever. Smiley face. With that said, Chadwick, probably for the first time, beside for the private interviews, Cole is approaching you while you're out in the forest stabbing trees, I suppose. Chadwick, are you with us? That's the question. Maybe he's away. Might be awkward timing.
No, there he is.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I just had my thing muted. Sorry. All right. So, yeah, you'd probably be approaching me mid-stab. Hey, how you doing?
Good morning, Chadwick, as he kind of like has his hand over his head as it rains.
Oh, yeah. About how many trees am I in at this point, Eric?
How long you been going at this? That's my. Okay, wait. If you started and you didn't stop, I would say you're good. It takes a while for the tree to transform slowly but surely. So I'd say you're like at your 18th tree. You know, you hit it and you kind of just wait. The tree, the bark kind of cracks and breaks off, and the wood gets replaced by quartz.
All right, so I'd like kind of turn to him. Hey, you'd probably actually know a little bit better about elementals. How much do these things frickin' eat?
As much as you give them.
I count. Oh, so should I stop this? I thought he was hungry.
I mean, he is getting bigger.
I know an expert on the field that I can introduce you to. I have to meet him for different reasons, if you would like to go on.
Yeah, sure. And I'll stab one more tree before we go.
That's free. Go.
With that said, he kind of stops for a moment. Chadwick, what do you plan to do after this whole debacle is over? The demons are defeated, say they are.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I've kind of been reflecting on that. I've made some poor choices. I'm not sure if I have a home to go back to anymore. So I honestly don't know what to do after this.
How would you like to work for me?
I mean, if you keep telling me stories, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind putting some muscle behind things. I'll help you out, and you just keep telling me stories. I miss that.
Fair warning, though. This pacing will not be the only time you encounter such dangers under my watch.
Yeah, dangers I can handle. Yeah.
That I assume. He kind of nods, and with that... Oh, right. I need to talk to Britt real quick. Get to the main hall. I'll be there shortly. And I'm going off to see Britt. I need to get something, Britt. Britt, where are you and what are you doing? Where do I find you?
Kitchen.
Good morning, Britt. Kind of... Oh, Cole spots, random encounter.
Ah. Well, there you are. I was wondering when you'd show up.
I need to borrow your demon core.
What for?
Get it looked at a more expertise hand. Nothing more.
Yuppie has just like, all right.
He holds out his hand.
Are you going alone?
Mostly. Chadwick will be accompanying me for part of the journey.
I see. Well, you seem busy at the moment, so I won't keep you from that, but I do want to talk afterwards.
Understood. I'll let you know when I've returned.
Alright. I'm going to hand the demon core to him.
He, actually, as you kind of start holding it out, and you know the demon energy becomes, you know, like the old core, he actually takes his hand back, pulls open a bag for you just to plop it in there instead.
Don't want to get my sister too mad.
Unironically. With that said, he nods and closes the bag and heads to the main hall where he assumes Chadwick is waiting.
I'm like halfway in the main hall, halfway still on the stairs, seeing if the tree is done petrifying. If I have to run out and stab another one.
No, it is. Man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The tree is petrified and
With that said, he kind of looks over at Chadwick. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, sure. Where are we off to?
First, an old acquaintance of mine. Best if you don't speak until spoken to in these situations. I'll let you know when a more casual conversation can. Since that, I pull out my sending stone, and I am going to sending. We'll take the name. I'm going to be sending Laya the Red Eye.
Okay. What's the message?
Has a fucking phone book for sending.
Truly, unironically, yes.
Just manifests like a magical fucking tome. Scrolls.
Give me a second, I know a guy.
Oh my
I know a
goodness,
guy.
that would be a great transportation, like a teleportation wizard. He's he's a scribe's wizard, but he has a phone book.
I was thinking more Rolex because it'd be funnier.
With that said,
Also
he
pretty good.
messages Laya.
Yeah, what's the
Laya.
message?
I've come across some information. I want to see if you can fill any gaps for me. Do you have a moment to meet?
There is a good half a minute to a minute delay. There's no response. The sending spell fades, but then you get a response like a good minute after. Hi, it's been a while, but don't really have much time. What do you need exactly?
Demonic invasion hitting down. I need to see if you have any leads.
My material is short. I'm a bit on a trail. So if you want to meet somewhere, you gotta come to me.
Make it so. Where do you want to meet?
If you need me, you know how to find me. I know you're more than capable of getting yourself to me. Do it now if you want. Preferably, actually.
It just the proverbial And with that, I start drawing a teleportation spell.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to teleport to a familiar character.
Okay, now I have a simple question then. For everybody else. What's everybody else doing? Or is this...
Sergal would be...
Yeah?
Sergal would be spending this time getting some much-needed R&R with his girlfriend.
I would like to talk to Karis down over at the vaults.
Theo would like to talk to Nathan about the future plane of element of water.
Sure thing.
And Des has something to try out.
Well, that's a threat.
That's a threat to me. Okay, eeny, meeny, mino. I have a simple question for... Here you go. Not for me. Okay. I know that, what's his name? Fucking... My brain is blanking. That Chadwick and Cole are gonna be a bit of an adventure. So, I guess in that case, it's Nathan. Oh yeah, let's go with Brit then. Brit. You want to talk to the red pseudo dragon, I assume.
Yep.
That's Cars, not Cars.
Yeah.
I was confused for a second. Anyway, yes. It's easy to find him by his nest. Chilling, vibing.
Cars. Question.
Looks at you.
What were the status on the vaults? Were there any traps in them?
No. But nothing good either. Empty.
I know there was a few of them that were empty, but there were some that do have them?
Well, they had them. took them away.
You've already taken everything out of the vaults.
There was nothing to take unless you went into traps, which were not exactly... He thinks for a moment. Not exactly anything to take.
And where did we get with the keys?
I don't know where the keys are. I just slunk in. It was dark, but I had my ways. I could break down the doors forcefully, and you could have yourselves places to place stuff.
Ridiculously desecrated stuff. Who cares? Okay, who wants to sleep in the desecrated pit?
Bad paladins go into desecration vaults for their crimes.
Turn it into
Let me
a
just check
jail.
that. That's
Hey,
not a
it's a good
pit.
place to break an oath.
Hey,
Oh yeah, it is.
that's not a pit. That's a hole.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you. Fuck off.
Okay, that was good. That was good. Let's go.
It was.
Anyway, so what's your response?
Oh. Yeah, let's get those open if we can. Be nice to have anything, and if there is anything in those vaults, I'd like to have them come across run by me so I can investigate if there's anything of use.
Okay. There's blankly. Anything else?
Not really. I'll let you know if I come up with something.
Oh yes. Also, it just kind of almost exclaims. Since you didn't say what I need to do next, I decided to start clearing the rubble third floor.
Oh. Excellent. That will definitely help. And then I'm done with that. So, next person.
I guess Nathan, Theo.
You would look for quite a while to find Nathan. In practice, he's currently in the lab with Aga. I assume we would be talking about making the water breathing potions. That's just like the first main goal. And
So
like
we need to learn the recipe.
just the two of us just
then-
going through a variety of different books.
Yes, and we are going to learn all alternative ingredients and something that can be that can replace an ingredient with higher power.
Mm.
We're just making the most concentrated batch of water breathing potion.
Concentrate back. Okay, you can both roll me intelligence check or one with advantage.
You know what? I'm gonna. Nathan, do you
Take the
already have
advantage? I already have advantage.
What's your
know what?
what's your modifier?
My intelligence modifier is +9.
My intelligence modifier is +5. So yeah, you do it.
But Dagger,
You know
if
what?
you
No,
also roll like
You also roll.
Oh, so we both roll.
I always have advantage. So
Okay.
you roll normally, I roll normally for me, and you know what? Take my guidance. +1d4.
Okay, so I just do D20 +5 +1d4.
Yep.
Yep. Plus.
Okay. I'm so
Nat 20.
That's my third nat 20 today.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice.
You know, you split the books. He has several tomes. You know, quickly search through, and you literally just almost instinctually just look. Hey, is there like a quick summary
An index?
page, right? Yeah. They're like a header.
Mhm.
Takes you a few moments to go through environmental threats, and you do find two things that you realize that could be very beneficial for this little adventure. First, of course, is water breathing potions, right? Which actually is very, very simple to make by all means. And actually, when it comes to uh,
Substitute.
you could literally use any fish oil, 100 gold's worth of sapphire dust, and literally a vial. And that basically would make it. But also, there's one additional thing.
Salt and pepper shaker?
There's one more thing.
Yeah, just make it in the pepper shaker just for the fun of it.
That is water pressure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and there is a potion to basically be immune completely to the water pressure and essentially letting you traverse at any depths with no repercussions for an hour. And that would require cinnamon, fish oil, rock salt, about 200 gold worth of sapphire dust, and a vial. And of course, there's like a small thing of how you need to process, but basically that's what you need.
Very nice. Yeah, literally that.
Just a second.
Hey, that's convenient. This would.
All right, Nathan, start sweating. We need fish oil.
Well,
Do you know how fish oil is actually made? It's actually a very long and arduous process. You put the fish in a barrel and you let it rot for a few days. Yeah, in the heat, in the heat of the sun.
All right, Nathan, get rotten.
start using that polar nap on yourself.
He already is.
Give me a moment, I'll die.
A sudden mimir.
No, and yeah, at some point in this discussion, I guess Theo, you would get a chance to come in.
Anyway.
Yeah, I would enter the room. Hey Nathan, I was wondering, what are you doing?
Oh, just reading up on alchemy. Leave the books for now, Dagger. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we should have, except for maybe the fish oil, we should have most of this in the castle, and as for the sapphire dust, I'm sure we can get some of that off of Cole if we ask nicely. We'll figure something out. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Dagger proceeds to remove the bookmarks.
Oh, that'd be such a big move.
Yeah. And yeah, Nathan would just kind of lead Theo back into the hallway. So, what do you need?
I was wondering. Hold on. You said we'd be leaving in 3 days. What do you think we can expect from there?
Well, the term is the elemental plane of water. So expect water. It's a bit bland, but I would say it's best if you know how to swim. Even better if you know how to swim in armor. It's...
I mean, I do know how to swim, but it's very likely that this armor is going to be too heavy.
We're kind of trying to figure some stuff for that out. I also kind of want to talk to Cole about this.
Just get some floaties. Everybody with floaties.
Again,
Magical
there
floaties
is
for
not
armor.
a surface.
Yeah, just float in place. Just neutral buoyancy.
And besides
Really,
that, do you think we should? Do you think we should let this honor guy go with us?
I don't know if he wants to go with us.
I mean, he said he wanted to kill demons. I suppose he would like to accompany us.
Mm. I'm gonna be honest to you, I really can't stand the guy. There's just something off about him.
I
Remains
didn't
to be
like
seen, really.
how he just said we
Yeah.
wouldn't have to care about how the element of fire, and it just doesn't sit right with me. Hiding something, but I don't know what. I just honestly I hope there's actually something wrong with him. I'm not just projecting.
I guess we'll have to see. We
Just
should definitely keep an eye on him. Vess really
exactly.
hasn't been a good start, and I really don't like Brit's choice to just immediately accept someone new.
Exactly. I was hoping you'd have that opinion.
Abolish the hierarchy. Let's vote for somebody else and leave.
Communism.
Nah.
Democracy.
Anarchy.
So it's nice
I
to
like
know I'm
this.
not the only one keeping a close eye on him during our next session. During the element of water.
Well, it's what I've taken my oath for, keeping an eye out for the others. For a reason it's called the Watcher's Oath.
Bastard. Since when are you funny?
I just feel it in my gut at
Nathan,
this point.
sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I just said, I just feel it in my gut at this point.
Doesn't hurt to have a feeling about people. Natural insight often really helps in some cases. Sometimes you just know that something goes wrong. Had that feeling earlier, and uh, anyways. Can I ask you
Well,
something?
besides that, sure.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what?
Running alongside with us. Why did you want to continue killing demons?
Well, when I met the others, when I met Vess, when I met Ares, it was the first time in a long time where I felt like I had a purpose. I wasn't lost anymore. This type of companionship made me feel like I belonged something. I belonged somewhere. Trying to find a purpose, I guess. And after everything that happened at the Word Tree, I assumed it would be best for me to keep on that path, to keep doing what I'm doing. To
Find a profession and stay with what you're good at? It's a noble cause, really.
Is it? It's pathetic to me. The first thing that
Why are you
feels
doing it then?
right to me is I I was desperate for a cause. I think at that point I would have taken anything. I'm just very glad that possibly is something noble, something that can help the world, but I don't know if I would mind. Not be lost anymore, I think I would do anything. And I hate that.
You're running with us to have a cause, or to just keep at it. That's purpose enough, honestly.
You really
Honestly,
think so?
some of us have questioned a few times whether they are supposed to be who they are now. Being a paladin is a tough job. And Nathan would like take off one of the shoulder pauldrons and like under that shoulder, like around the shoulder, there's just like a bunch of scarring that looks like that shoulder has been dislocated, broken, cut, possibly burned a few times. You're supposed to take a hit. And
But how can you
making
keep going after all of that?
others ask that question after they take a first life. Be it a rabbit that they hunted together with their parents or a demon they slew on the battlefield. Doesn't make a difference, really. If you know that you feel that you can continue, do so.
I wish I had that confidence. I can only hope to one day one day.
Nathan would like reassemble the shoulder pauldron and just like stretch the arm a little bit to make sure it sits properly. I'm supposed to be prepared for what's to come. I don't know what's going to be in the future. He grins slightly for maybe a few seconds ahead. But in general, what's to come is something I do not know, and here to welcome it with open arms. If it's a challenge, we're supposed to face it. And like I said, with an oath, it's that much easier. He
Where's
would,
your faith
like,
that
with the,
going?
amongst other things, he would look over to the laboratory door. It's the family as well. I mean, not my biological family, but blood family. But here I am still. Honestly, yesterday was the first time in 3 years that I've used my last name. It really doesn't matter anymore, and these people are my family, and protecting them is what I want to do. It's what we all want to do, in some variation. Still, he will put a hand on your shoulder.
Question: is it on the shoulder
I
where
haven't-
the wolfling is?
No, the other one. I know I could. Just like honestly, that would be kind of funny, just like reaching around Theo's neck just to bite my hand. So just keep at it. I haven't seen much of you on the front lines yet. But if you're willing to participate in the cause, I'm sure you're going to do great.
I'll try my very best. Thank you.
Keep doing that.
I will.
Nathan chuckles slightly. I'm so bad at this. Ah, we should have met Farron. He
Who's
would have.
he?
The guy I got this stuff from. Both the bruises and the manner of speech.
Huh.
He died 2 days before you arrived.
Oh.
And Nathan just kind of goes. Nathan's expression just kind of goes blank a bit.
I'm really sorry.
Purest foundation, purest fountain of motivation you could find anywhere on the whole continent.
Well,
Shakable cause. He did say we should continue like this.
I
We
didn't
do.
know him, like you said, but I think you would like that you're passing it on.
Would be a shame to let his legacy go to waste. He kind of picks up a grin again. Like, just a very, very slight grin. Honestly, that I would be talking like him someday. No. Keep at it. We're all destined to be in the history books one day.
Well, time to write them then.
We will do that. It starts at making potions, pointing over to the lab, training to be able to swim in armor, holding your breath. Whatever it is. Take the
But then I
next few
won't
days,
interrupt
get
you
ready.
any- But then
Oh,
th-
feel
I
free to
won't
interrupt us.
you any more.
We're gonna be fine. But if you need any help prepping, just ask. I'm sure the others will help as well.
Thank you.
See you on the front line. Slight nod to you, and he would just walk back into the lab.
Looking forward to it.
So, besides this, anybody else? Oh yeah, Circle, you want to do quality time? Cause
Well, after that, I'll do something as well.
yes.
Out of spite.
I mean, technically, Circle. It's not like exactly I can say much unless you have something
Yeah,
specific.
there's. I wasn't thinking of anything specific.
Okay, yes,
I
yes.
was just.
You're just gonna spend time with Talia. We go on a hunt or something.
Did somebody say hunt?
not
Oh,
that kind of
yes. No. It would be so funny though.
hunt. Yeah, but Vest, you're gone. You see? You know what? Circle, Vest, roll me a d20. Let's see if your paths meet.
3.
No.
10.
No.
Dang.
No. Anyway, you know, I'll tell you what happened, Sergel. You're gonna go on a hunt, smiley face, and this is also gonna do something else as well. The wild. Dagger, what are you gonna do? Because you're the final person before we go to Chadwick and Cole.
Well, I'm glad you asked. While we are most likely waiting for like ingredients for the potions of water breathing and such, I'm going to, out of spite, grab one of the vest scales and attempt to recreate the previous little incident, since the glow was similar, and I will be adding the hamster bouillabaisse to it.
Oh, you're just
Essence
scraping.
of hamster.
You scraping off the material, the biomass from your face and shoulders, and like, yep, it's still useful.
I will build you again.
You know
I
what?
will
You know.
put
Okay.
back
Question.
together.
Question.
The absence of Hampdale.
Question. Are you gonna try to do any divine blessing with this?
If Nathan doesn't help me, so be it. I don't care.
Okay.
Nathan will be looking over this.
Roll me 10d.
It's either your blessing or somebody else's.
10d 100.
Think fast, trickle fuck. 10?
10d 100s.
Okay.
$1 billion.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a pretty extreme spread. Holy shit.
Okay.
Top
So
6 and lowest 6.
so whatever
Think about this, okay?
you-
I added a Vescal to this.
you basically remember to the fucking T what you did. And for a second, your hands carelessly go through the potion regions and all that, and in 6 minutes or less, Nathan, you come back. You see a vial with liquid greenish goo that is slightly shining, is being made by Dagger.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna finish the brew with a divine smite. Just add some holy to it.
Divine smite using the fucking ladle.
Yes.
Oh my fuck!
The better the explosion, the bigger the hamster,
Oh,
right?
it
Or squish.
didn't explode to be made. Oh god.
Well, it's gonna have a smidge of divine light. Come on.
That's not gonna work. You make your gelatin, your thing, and all of a sudden, you hit it with the ladle. Can you roll damage? That's what I tell you, dude.
Okay, so one. Okay, so that's what's considered what, unarmed strike, or?
Yeah, let's consider an armed strike.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 6.
Oh,
13.
shit. You literally hit it, and you see
for the
for a
magic.
second the greenish liquid kind of sucks into itself and then fucking implodes and just fucking scatters everywhere in the room. Just... You look around. The surrounding area is now fucking covered in greenish goo, including yourself, slightly.
Yeah.
It starts to rapidly solidify into jade.
I kind
Nathan.
of blink for a moment.
Nathan, you basically look around.
Nathan just returns, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see the ground is like this greenish, bright greenish goo starts to lose its color rapidly. It seems to start looking like jade, crystal, unclear, unclean, not very pure. You look at Dagger, and you see on his fucking face and all that, you literally see sections of it literally change color to the jade. And just as soon as it hardens enough, it just falls from his face and just clang on the ground. Clang, clang.
Do I have a jade mask on the ground?
No, you don't have a jade mask. More like a bunch of sections of your face and your chin and your shoulders and your armor imprinted. Cling, cling, cling.
You know what? I'm gonna gather this back up.
How did you even?
I added a dash of smiting.
Oh God.
This is going to be a really bold attempt. Can Nathan try to, like, mentally connect the pattern as to how that turned into Jade?
You weren't there. You didn't see it.
Yeah, you didn't see it. You need to figure out what the fuck happened.
I'm just gonna be gathering the. How much jade do I have now?
You have really no clue how much jade, because it's not like crystal clear jade, but you see at least 500 gold pieces for the jade.
500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, still.
Yeah, I know.
Any spells for that?
Anyway.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, give me a second.
Thing. Nathan is now slightly more invested in this. Do you think you can retry this with Sapphire?
You would have to have. I think more accurately, we're going to need something of divine influence, who, you know, associated to Sapphire. Vess has this jaded color, so it was association.
Mind if we try something then?
Yes, but let's not add a smite at the end. Might be a difference, maybe a different spell, but not a smite.
Yeah.
Let's repeat the steps.
Oh,
show me how you did it.
Oh,
show me how you did it.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Right. But give me something of. You know what, brother?
Brother.
Nathan just took out a knife.
Oh no!
Either some scale, or blood, or hair.
At two Brutus. Thanks.
Nathan just like, you know, Nathan's current image.
Yes.
Nathan just kind of like shaves a tiny bit of like the top scales from the back of his head, like part that's kind of the undercut. And just shaves off like a handful of scales.
You better help me for this concoction.
Oh,
All
I
the
will.
support you can give.
Oh boy!
And Nathan will be looking through the entire process, and before handing you the ingredient, in the name as an avatar of the divine deity of Saloon, Lady of the Night Sky, I wish to see your blessing upon this concoction.
Magic weapon on the ladle. Let's fucking go. You gotta stir with magic.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, 10d10.
10d10?
Okay.
No, 10d100.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was wondering, like, are we shortening it now? Okay.
Oh god, give me a second. I just. Oh man, what have you done? Greedy motherfuckers.
Something. Hey, I'm not greedy. I've gone insane, okay? There's a difference. Also, could you say that I've broken my oath with all this chaos?
It's for you to interpret.
Actually, it is for me to interpret, and no, you have not.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, and after this, I guess we can switch to the last people who can have a little bit of a journey. Well, actually, the concoction changes to this almost like, oh god, I don't know how to describe it. Like opalish, pale white, and it's glaring with light. It's glaring with light, and then it's like thickens and it becomes like this, not jelly, but this like batter. And then you see subtle movements in the liquid, in the contents.
Another creature?
It takes about a second, I just want to check. Just check.
Roll for critter.
Oh no, I know what the critter
Oh,
is. Give me a second.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Did I just have the recipe for Divine Companion?
Shut up. Let's see. I'm looking for a picture for it. You know what? Ah, man. That's. You know what? I'm gonna. Wait, do I just? There's no good art for it. Maybe hold up a second. I just need. That'd be fucking funny. But no, let's have this art piece. So comes what seems to be for a second. You see like a fin or something just extend
Seems
from
accurate.
the liquid. All of a sudden, the entire liquid disappears. You hear these wet sounds in the vial, on the table, all around you, almost like several hundred all of a sudden. Slop, 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 slop. And then something on you, Nathan, lands. Like looks like wet, like cow just. Give me a second. Let me give you the image. Nathan. Nathan. This is on your shoulder. You have Exolotl.
Hey, I'm the one who mixed it. Okay, yeah,
That's
it's part
an
of
act-
Nathan.
That's an actually pretty cool pet.
But
My
it is
hamster was cool.
usually visible, right?
No, it is visible. It is. It you look at it and you all of a sudden just see it, and it's basically, how do I say this? Its main body is what you seem looking at the moon is like white, but not pale as Snow White. With dots that basically resemble your own skin tone.
Skill tone.
Yeah, skin tone. It seems to be just looking at you with these beady blackish eyes. Sticks out its tongue, looks at you. Sticks the tongue back inside.
I'm looking at Nathan. Well,
Nathan is
talk
confused.
to it. Come on, it's definitely smarter than you'd think. You can understand
Okay.
language, right? I'm looking at the axolotl.
Can you?
Oh, are you asking the creature?
Yes.
Can you understand him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It nods.
Fucking knew it.
Mm.
Now let me crush it. I'm looking at its deadly eyes.
You created it. With
I just flipped you the bird and just
like-
go back to my lab. Fuck you.
with with a gesture, a quick gesture again. What is the judgment of the moon about this creature, also created by Dagger?
Roll me D100.
I'm throwing a vial at the wall. Meanwhile,
Well, I don't know shit.
Yeah. You just it is like, damn, that's nice.
I mean,
And then you both hear a very soft Larry.
I hate you so much.
his name is Larry.
Larry. And we will
Larry.
use Larry forever.
No, that's hilarious.
Oh, when the
I vote
he-
for him
when
to
he
be
get-
our new mascot.
oh sure, I make a hamster. It's like, haha, funny. Does he talk? No.
Your hamster swore at a god. That's kind of like
Yeah, that's a badass hamster. Fuck you.
That's also very true.
not for a group of paladins.
Well, fuck your oats.
So, I assume you're content with everything in this little course of land.
Bastards.
We're just confused.
Oh, I'm not confused. You can be confused all you want. I'm pissed. I'm livid.
I'm just confused.
Okay, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
This, I don't need to tell you, but you basically one-hit everything you find, including trees. I don't need to tell you. I don't need to.
This thing is doing its job. Got
Yes, it is. It is.
Very good.
Very good. Anyway, Chadwick and Cole, give me a second. We're switching music finally. Still Witcher, but it's different. Go. Skip. There you go. So, my good people, Cole, and you know what? Roll me a D100, Cole, real quickly.
Let's see. I don't know. It looks like they used up all the D100 luck.
Don't worry about
You
it.
were
You're
wrong.
fine. You're fine. So, make sure that everything is working properly. So, what's the number? You can tell me.
8.
8. Okay. So, you get teleported in what seems to be earliest of mornings, somewhere in. You could safely say this is somewhere north of the Empire. Desolate. Little to no vegetation, albeit there is life. You look at the sky. The sky is as. What is this? The sky is as the place you left. Charcoalish with quite a shitty environment. Albeit this has been a lot more spread out, as if it has passed quite a bit, and now there's still this lingering thing. The smell of sulfur is prevalent. You feel almost nauseous. Same as you, Chadwick. Both of you roll me a perception check. So, Cole, looking quickly around. You can see a gathering of people about like 1,000 feet away from you, gathered by what seems to be higher ground, this a bit more mountainous terrain. What else you can see? They're all Platinum Seas members, dressed accordingly to the code, except for one that you assume is Leia, Tiefling, because she is not officially part of it. So you know she wouldn't be wearing any similar attire. And what you basically see is by the mountain, first it's like, oh, ash and shitty atmosphere, makes shitty lighting. But then you realize the mountainscape, that is like several hundred feet tall, is littered with corpses of demons. Like 50, 60. Lesser demons, not greater or normal demons, lesser. Hellhounds, imps. They're a lot of bodies. Almost immediately, you get a message from Leia. Is that she over there?
Someone needed my attention for just a tad, but I heard it all though. With that said, he raises his hand up and says, "That is correct." And I'm gonna put my hand back down and tap Chadwick and myself, and we're gonna have air bubble. This air sucks.
The ash is constantly falling on the ground. This is not as bad as it looks from where you are, but man, this is not exactly great as well. So, it takes you about a minute, a bit more than a minute, like 3 minutes, and you basically come to the realization that somewhere from the mountain above it, demons came. You don't know if they landed or there was a portal or something, but they went from above below. And by the way the bodies are basically laying on the ground, you assume a lot of spell slinging happened, and essentially all those demons got obliterated before they could even know where the fuck the spells were coming from. There's about 100-something bodies laying there, and there's about 30 wizards, 2 rangers. One is, of course, the person you know, the other person you don't know. Both are thieves. Clearly, the wizards are basically checking the bodies of the demons, seemingly doing some sort of investigation, which you immediately can surmise that they're probably trying to figure out the origin of this appearance. Well, as you approach, nevertheless, Cole.
Yeah.
Leah raises her both hands almost like a greeting from afar as you approach, and yells to you, "Well, welcome to the demon invasion."
Right. Kind of looks around. You can see him observing all the details I've handed to me. You've been busy.
I'll just toss up a divine sense for a bit of it.
Oh. The amount of fiendish energies here, suffocating. It feels like you literally put your face first into a smoldering pile of ashes, and somebody additionally just put a shovel worth of ash down your throat. It's awful. It's horrible. This is desecrated ground by a long shot.
You see Chadwick's normally somewhat tan skin just go sheet white, and I gag.
So, intelligence about a demonic invasion. How curious. I guess everybody now knows that since the fucking World Tree has burned down. Technically, it's still burning, but 10's past tense. Don't give a shit. Kind of looks at you, expecting.
Are they close now?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are. You're about 100 feet. You're kind of approaching because technically you're not gonna just run up a mountain. They're a bit higher from the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna yell out anything. Cole is very respectful of his own words and voice. He's going to wait until they're within talking
He
distance.
yells, everybody else just dies.
If he yells, it'll cause damage.
Yeah.
This is for your safety, not mine.
That must mean something.
With that said, yeah, once again, talking distance. Yes, seems to be happening everywhere around here. Unfortunately, not just on this plane.
That last sentence did pique her curiosity, and a few of the wizards were basically finished examining, kind of also look at you.
The small, the small general annoyance that, eavesdroppers. Because he kind of just shoots them a look.
One of them, clearly an upstart human, a sorcerer by the looks of it, no more than 22 years old, kind of says, "Oh, we must know. Clearly, it's a threat to the planet of seas and the world at large." Leo looks at the wizard, or the sorcerer, and gives a glance. And looks back at you, Cole. Passive insight tells you the sorcerer's gonna have double the duties in the next week. Just doesn't know it yet.
I already like this individual. Disciplining the lower. No, yeah, Cole nods, and with that said, right, perhaps somewhere with a little more privacy. And with that, he kind of looks over and just says, "Door," as the door opens out of nothing.
She climbs down a few rocks, looks at the door, seeing you probably open it, then looks back at everyone. Okay, keep an eye out. You know what to do. Rawl, the other ranger who's basically been eyeing the horizon, completely disregarding that you appear with Chadwick, immediately shoots a glance to Leah, gives a nod. And then Leah follows you through the door.
Yep, Chadwick, you following? Please follow.
Yes, of course.
It's a very basic room. It's completely just a nice wood-based room. There's nothing fancy about it besides just enough chairs to sit people. Right. As you've probably been made aware, I've been aloof the last year. Research. However, I had come across, and he kind of motions over to Chadwick, a group of very carefully guided paladins. It seems this ongoing conflict with demonic intentions is multiplanar. They've possessed, and with that, he kind of pulls out the demonically possessed elemental core and puts it down. It seems they've been making deals with elementals.
While you do that, she immediately grabs her pouch, one of the closest to her basic stomach, grabs the reading glasses, finally made, craftsman, grabs a few pieces of paper, clearly written and overwritten with words, both in common and infernal, and all of a sudden taps the piece of paper that she has. Yeah. It sounds a bit of deja vu. What order are they from? Or is these rogue paladins just drawn by
Newly
fate?
orderless. I'm kind of stopped for a moment. It's complicated, but I will summarize the best I can. It appears that the gods have found use for where these paladins are and who they are at this current time and place. In short, they have an exponential connection with their deities, far beyond what could be expected. Think of them as less of paladins and more as tools for the gods. They seem to take interest.
And this is... She seems to be looking for the papers.
Yeah, it's like she's doing this, Cole's pulling out his own papers.
How many people?
In the individuals in their current locations, about a dozen. Paladins make up about half that amount. And only a few of them have developed a proper full connection, but they're all deified in some direction. Saloon has made a presence. Doran has made a presence. I kind of looks over. Ancient dragon interference as well.
She shakes her head. No, I have something similar, but not quite. Apparently, Sentis orders in their sects. Sects have been going on to planes to vanquish evil. Ports of fire and war planes. Fire apparently successful. Water still undergoing. Groups of 16.
I see.
Yeah.
This is not the work of the group I'm with. Sentis Order has long disparaged these individuals. It seems the original pertainers of the Order have taken up handling the other half of the work at the moment. This group was responsible for handling the situation in the Earth Elemental Plane and the Air Elemental Plane. Kind of pushes a few documents forward, kind of with the statements and so on around that.
They're saying, okay, she seems to be basically repeating softly what you said, and then looks at you. So you're telling me they're the half amount of the other group that are officially been sanctioned by the Order Sentis, but they're still doing the same amount of work, and they're also guided by gods, less paladins, more actual will of said gods.
He's nodding along, and the leader of this sect is the most disturbing information. Kind of pulls out another piece of paper, and this one's on
Michael Chadwick is in the place.
Yep. That's why Chadwick's here in the first place. This is many things. And he wants Chadwick to hear this. And by the way, he's like, there's once in a while back glances Chadwick as he seems to be gauging your reaction to this information.
Mildly straight-faced, I go to correct you a couple times, but then I remember you told me not to talk, so I back down a little bit.
Yep, as he kind of puts forward the paper on Tarumak. Now, Chadwick, feel free to intercept on any of this conversation past this point. He kind of looks back at Chadwick and gives him a nod.
Not back.
Seems to be the leader of this particular unofficial sect of the Sentis Order, almost. I don't know whether it's appropriate to call them a sect at all, but they were put together by an individual who has, kind of looks over the paper, looks back at Chadwick. Demonic connections?
Yeah, that'd be correct.
There is also a sudden shift of Leah's head towards you, Chadwick. The look of someone who had no interest to you're the most interesting person in the world. Demonic influences. Was he tiefling?
I'd say he's a little bit more than just a tiefling.
You can see her dominant hand move on the table, writing something down. Eye contact maintaining on you. Yes, go on.
My eyes keep shifting over to Cole, like, how much am I supposed to talk here?
He emotions nodding along. You have a feeling he'll cut you off. Then he can speak to you telepathically without any problem. If you have a feeling he's going to cut you off if you say something you shouldn't.
Alright, yeah, from my understanding, Tarumak did start up the little sect that we're in hopes of stopping his demonic brother in this kind of sibling rivalry. They're both archdemons. I kind of look over at Cole.
It's just a blank stare. There's nothing to read off his face.
Okay. Yeah. So this whole demonic invasion thing, kind of, we're in the middle of a sibling rivalry.
There is this look. There is this look of, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, oh, this is a joke. But then there is this clear sensation of dread across her face where it's like, oh, is it really that pitiful?
And then we also have some other high-end divinity that's kind of been a thorn in the side of another high-end demon who is going to be showing up on the battlefield leading a army of undead.
Her eyes glance through the paper. And you can see she really grabs like one piece of paper, and there is a list that is reading in the tent. Cole, you just give a glance. You've been to some of these places. These are settlements, villages, towns. Clearly what says in the paper is beds, dead sides.
Since no one's stopping me, I may or may not have had multiple conversations with him.
Yeah, like as you say that, by the way, you get a mental note. Don't go too into detail on this.
All right, kind of back off. Yeah, a lot of shit going on, and I kind of awkwardly shift.
She thinks on it, twirling her fingers with the piece of with the pen that she was hiding. Who else did you tell this?
Kind of stops for a moment. He thinks in his head all the isolations. I have been very restrictive with the information. You are the first Platinum Thieves member to be properly informed. I'm going to be going over to... brings out a separate piece of paper. I am going to be going over to Zalas broadcast later.
Not later. You should do it now. Needs to be informed, so is the council. And then your sister should be also informed about this.
He nods. Understood.
As for my side, there's not much really to report. The entire empire is slowly but surely getting under attack. Not immediately at large scales everywhere, but in the places where not a lot of are happening. Assume is probably random spills from the demonic planes into our plane for some reason, and some bunch of nomadic demons showing up. This is not a coincidence. A theory is proposed that this is happening all over the world, and in hopes that a critical mass of demons will amass or they're taking charge. So I've been
He's like nodding along to all this.
So my duties
Any
have
papers that I can...
Hmm?
I'm sorry, he nods.
So my duties
Sorry.
have been shifted from listening to conversations of drunk brigands to demon hunt.
I figured as much. They wouldn't waste your talents on that in a time like this.
I have a question, if you don't mind me interrupting real quick. Does anyone have a pencil and a piece of paper?
She provides you with a piece of paper, blank.
And Cole pulls out a nice pen.
I'm going to do the best I can to try and draw the demon that I may or may not have talked to and made a deal with.
Oh, don't bother with that. One moment. He kind of gets up out of the chair. And he says, I know you can resist. Please don't. He taps your head as I cast Detect Thoughts and probe deeper. And I grab the mental image. I then cast Modify Memory, completely solidify the mental memory so it's perfect. And then I look over, cast Minor Illusion, and a perfect replica of what he looked like appears.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm gonna put this for reference.
Also, Chadwick, you can no longer forget the image of that guy. I'm sorry.
There you go. There you go. The tiefling kind of flinches at the creature. Disgusting little fucker, isn't he? Good. I'll inform what I know.
Right.
Maybe
Any
some-
papers I should deliver off to Karlak and Kalas and the rest?
No. It's not my jurisdiction. I need to go over the Inquisition about the potential demonic incursions. I've been up for 7 hours and I killed over 1,000 with my bow alone. Let alone all the wizards that accompany me and get replaced. Gonna need bigger investment on my quiver.
And you hear Chadwick, you hear for the first time what sounds like a chuckle. Small, faint one.
Sounds like rattling chains.
Sounds like rattling chains, yeah. And something does become apparent. Pola is far more comfortable talking to Platinum Seas members than any of you. With that said, thanks for the extra details. I think I have a larger grasp of what's going on now. As he kind of starts shuffling his papers back into her bag. I hope you've been well.
Nice. It was about like 2 weeks ago.
I wish I could not relate. He kind of finishes putting stuff in the bag. Right. Good work. I'll be in contact.
And I guess the door is there, right, for her to leave.
Yeah, the door was just there.
Are you also gonna exit for the door?
I'll take one last look out the door just to make sure there's no active battle going on, but we're not gonna stay.
Fun fact, there was a battle. You basically see by the door 2 hellhounds that were basically running up the hill, towards the hill. And you basically see one is severely scorched by lightning, another by flame, and 2 arrows sticking in its skull. Those were not there when you closed the door. Albeit, everybody else looks like nothing is that.
And it looks, sensing the calm, you know, and assuming everything's as it should be. Actually, I'll do one thing just to make double sure everything's as it should be. I'm just gonna activate Truth Sight just for a moment, look around, make sure everything's good.
I need to ask because the chat asked me twice. Are you winning as players?
Correct.
Are you winning some?
Barely.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. It is what it is. I guess you want to go then to Zalus.
Yep, if the Truth Sight shows nothing, then I'm good to go
he
to...
won 100.
And actually, question. I know this is kind of like a chamber and stuff I'm going to. Like, I know where he... Is there a teleportation circle that I just know that goes to his...
No. You don't... First of all, you don't even know if he's going to be in the chamber. Could be somewhere else.
True. 72.
72? Cool. That kind of... I'm gonna quickly do this. So, place. Now I guess we're gonna quick. There you go. So I guess Chadwick, you're new. You get a new perspective on life. Second. Da-da-da-dum. Go. Oh.
Wait, what's going on? He's gone for like 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about it, smiley face. God, I gotta run up and down in case. Yeah. So, shut up. I'm gonna do
Precaution.
it. Gonna do it in a second. So, for Chadwick, you, basically, land somewhere softly on what seems to be a bunch of cushions and whatnot. You're in someone's bed. You look around. It's a well-established room, clearly lived and used quite often. Everything is made of marble except for the table and the chair that are made of this nice pristine wood. Everything, despite being slightly messy, looks a bit too fucking clean.
The bed now has 4 dirty hoof prints
Yes,
on it.
I know. Paul, however, you land slightly to the side of the bed. You look around and you realize you're in Zalus's home. A 2-story room somewhere. Technically a house in Alicor, the capital of the Platinum Seas. Passive perception for both of you. You hear what seems to be cooking downstairs. Since you are on the 2nd floor, all you two on the 1st floor, there is gonna be a person you seek.
Yep. So I kind of off the bed.
A whole ass horse jumps off a bed.
Clank,
I'm sure that
And
sounds.
present situation, I just clean the sheets real quick as I open the door.
I'm sure that sounds amazing from downstairs.
Yeah, this isn't quiet. I just kind of start walking down the stairs.
So, There's no fantasy marble kitchen, but I'm just gonna put the bar kitchen because it's funny. And actually, this would kind of make sense how it looks. So basically, you see, so give me a second. So let me get an image because I'm all over the place. Image in question. Oh, to put it simply, for Cole, this is basically a basic someone who has some taste in the Platinum Seas kitchen, right? Marble, nice little window that overlooks the streets, even though it's one way, except for the people who want to look both ways. For Chadwick, you basically see that the kitchen is basically being operated by nothing, but the meals are getting cooked, ingredients are getting tossed into the pan, and what seems to be making a broth. And in the living room, seemingly fully immersed into the book to the point that you are not being noticed by him, it's a dwarf. Second. Seemingly reading what seems to be just a leather-bound book, smoking a pipe, called There's Your Buddy Zalus. Not changed the bit.
Zalus.
Yeah. You're gonna just say his name, just like hello.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna
word.
scream at him, or are you gonna be like, hello, hi, how you doing?
No, it's not a scream. Again, that would cause actual psychic damage. It's just his name.
Okay, so you say his name. You hear a shuffle and a cough as he looks around. Immediately just spots you. Cole, you bastard! You could use the door. He stands up and almost like wants to greet you, like approach you with open hands, and then immediately spots clearly a centaur, a horse. He clasps his hands together, looks at you intently for a few seconds. A centaur. Oh, it's not my birthday yet. You know this.
Not food or pet. Not this time.
Just kidding. Dallas Kerkaz, at your service, how may I assist you? Gives this polite, simple bow.
Apologies for the intrusion, but I'm on here on business this time. I have information on a demonic invasion. Pertinent information.
He wanted to to almost like invite you over to sit or something, but midway he stops and looks at you, clenching his back himself. Invasion. Well, my boy, a bit sad to inform you're a bit too late. The entire fucking world is getting invaded. Have you not heard the fucking...
Not just ours.
When you say that, he all of a sudden shuts his mouth and takes a hit of his pipe, eyeing you intently. What you gonna say next?
I have discovered the motive for the demonic invasion, and to some regards the scale. The motive is by an individual by the name Tarumak and his brother, archdemons. They're settling a bet, I'm not certain. But they're settling their differences, and they've decided to make the mortal plane their game board for it. However, it is not restricted to the mortal plane in terms of preparation. The elemental planes have been influenced and tampered with by demonic incursion. You might have heard some of this. Unfortunately, it seems things are going to be only ramping up as we're hitting the precipice of the main conflict.
He pauses, raises his finger, and immediately goes back to his reading little place. Grabs another book, grabs a pen, and quickly writes down everything from memory. Then looks at you a bit. Any particular region where this conflict will go down in?
Yes, if my estimates are correct, it'll be around a former city by the name Tanis.
I heard about the city. I see. Information, good information. Let's hope it's reliable. Looks at you again. Different planes. Are they are they amassing a force? What are they doing? Do you have the numbers? Do you have names, locations?
Unfortunately, I've only done enough work to verify that it's a presence. I figured that anything beyond that would be going to Vigilante for my interests.
That is a good information to
And
have.
he does kind of pull out the demon core once more to kind of show that off. But they do seem to be making quite an impact on influential figures on the elemental planes.
The band a bit kind of nods, clearly taking your word for it. I see. So you've been combating this threat on your own with help? Kind of immediately looks at you, Chadwick, almost like, "Dad, the help. The Fae creatures are helping you."
It's complicated. The Fae is not necessarily associated with our group, but there are two main segments helping the elemental situation. One, a sect from the Sentis Order. They seem to be sending individual groups of 16 to handle the encounters. They've relieved the fire elemental plane and are attempting to assist the water elemental plane. This group has been disowned. This other group, has been disowned by the Sentis Order officially. However, Tarumak seems to still lead it, and godly influence permeates the group. It seems the gods have found them useful. They've handled the earth and wind elemental plane area. That is the current situation.
I would need testimonies of this group.
I already have all of them here for you. He pulls out papers and give you every single one of the members prior to this moment.
Oh, you bastard! You know me
That's
too
a
well.
fucking data security leak.
He grabs it, Joyce, who looks sober. Just kind of goes through it. Question. Is there any note about your little vision with the whelpling?
You notice that part's left blank, and he looks at me. And he said, "That information, unfortunately, is not one I'm at liberty to give yet. Not to you." Kind of looks. There is complications around their certain circumstances, and information the gods are very unexcited at sharing.
I need to know just one thing then, Cole, because I trust you enough. Is this, kind of gives this point of the blank page, is this considerable, formidable, and prominent threat we need to be dealing with immediately? Or does...
Like, is he pointing to, like, the page about the whelping and so on?
Yeah.
He kind of thinks for a moment. This one, no, but there is connections to one that will be concerning soon. It's complicated, but it appears old inheritors of our land won't be so old for so long.
He looks puzzled by that whole look, by your statement, I guess.
I have been very busy in my escapades, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I can't really tell you much about it as well. The whole world is getting shit-faced, so to speak. The major settlements and hubs are doing pretty well. The trade's going well, albeit some panic has been sown in the more inhospitable and faraway reaches. The entire settlements have been missing their populace. Not dead, not destroyed, just gone, missing. Necrotic energy all
Undead.
around.
He kind of pulls out another piece of paper, slides it forward. Not probably. Not probably. Stare through section A through B on form. He kind of points out a number on the form. This one right here. He pulls out a few more pieces of paper. Specialized accounts on the individual known as. Kind of looks over at Chadwick. What's the guy's name who's you talked with Farron, Chadwick?
That is a question that for some reason is in the note that I took.
Oh god.
Araxis, what was the name? I would.
Okay,
I
give
might
me a second. Give me a
this.
second. Yeah, you would know it, but give me a second. I will tell you in a second. I just
Fair enough.
look at it. His name was Narrows.
By an individual by the name Narrows. Necrotic specialist, it seems.
I see we also give another mirror image.
Yep. It's just.
He makes a few notes of it. Curious, not a team bill, so. Well, not really much else to tell you. The situations are going, and I know the main reason why this whole thing has been kickstarted and the demonic's incursions have swelled tremendously because of the world burning. Druids are in disarray, their capital destroyed by an earthquake, now their precious relic of millennium upon millennium old, is destroyed. Finger pointing all around. At least the Tarumak hordes are doing well to the north. Every single incursion they meet basically gets decimated. We asked for their assistance. There was no real response afterwards.
He's nodding along. I think you understand why I'm going to.
Yeah, he understands, but when he stops, there's the stare, like he wants to say something to you.
Insight check?
Okay, insight check.
I kind of just... Yeah, sure, I can still pass that one. 20.
Oh god. You realize almost, because you know how Platinum Seas usually tells the business. You know, they usually tell about the continent that you're on, or then the second biggest continent, which is Bermuda, or because that's Tarumak's land, and then the third, before going to like minor, remote areas of the world, which are like all islands. One is the archipelago. You know, when he almost wants to mention it, he just stops. And that stop is twofold. One, that there is no reason to talk about because they're technically on any friendly terms with it. But second, that whatever problems they're having, Either they're so trivial or they already been solved and he does not need to say anything.
Then it seems they are doing alright then. Kind of.
He nods. Oh. It's a doozy. There's also some problematic things that I'm not at liberty to say, but I'm willing to say to you. So you probably already know it, or at least somebody told you already that knows it. Since you assume you're gonna be at the eye of the storm, might as well telling you. Keep an eye on the skies. Apparently, there are reports that the barriers are weak. Some sort of realm bullshit. I really don't know. Don't ask me about it. I'm a diplomat, not an arcanist like you or any other decent folk. Apparently, the realm barrier is weak, and demons have been told to be raining from the sky at some place. Now,
First Skyfall, now this.
it's not going to be as dramatic as that, but I would give you advice. I do not know how long it will take until we have a official plan for your region, for the closest to the heart of the empire and around cities and castles. The biggest priority. If you amass an army of people, but not contingents, keep them hidden and do not keep them in one place. For if demons can rain from the sky, there's no stopping them to be used as flesh mission. When he says that, he almost like has the disgusting with it.
Yeah.
Like he has witnessed it.
He nods. I'm aware, and I've taken proper precaution. And, kind of as he does this, he kind of reaches down to get his papers. But you know why I brought this to you, and not anybody else, besides for Leah. The Eye.
He thinks for a few moments, trying to figure out the name. He doesn't know. Like,
Yeah.
There's plenty of people in the world that you know, that other people know each other. But he's still listening to your reason. There's a reason.
And he can basic passive insight this. He's talking to him because he's on the council that deals with medium threats and proposing they go to medium or higher threats. It's very clear that's his intention.
He takes a few moments to read you, kind of nods. This will be brought to the matter of 5 to 10 minutes. The council meeting should be for 5 minutes. And
Platinum sees bureaucracy. You have to love it.
It is efficient when it needs to be. Damn the times when it isn't. Anyway, if there's anything else I can help you with, my time is very short. I have new intelligence gained by a trusted source. He pockets the papers.
Yeah, he is. I have copies of everything.
Yeah, I know.
Chadwick, and so with that said, yeah, Chadwick, you were in the room. You was in the room where it happened.
Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
With that said, though, this is the next trip, and he kind of nods. It's okay. I have a different expert to consult next. kind of nods his head in a polite motion. Unfortunately, I think my sister's up next. Oh, I hate bothering her with this.
Wait, I actually get to meet a child of Mistra.
Right, yes.
My eyes light up a little bit thinking about all of Farron's stories.
Right. He kind of looks over, one more polite nod. Mind if we sit in the kitchen? She might take a small bit to respond.
Sure.
Kind of walks over to the kitchen, and I take out my sending stone. And he kind of he thinks very carefully about how to word this. You know, he's careful with words in general, but he's even more careful with his sister. Sister, I will report an information on a demonic invasion. I've been asked to politely inform you. You have a moment.
She immune responds. I'm afraid I do not, but please, do not resist. As you say that, you basically see this pale silhouette of your sister grab you by your temple. Do you resist?
The only place she'd get resistance for is she goes somewhere she isn't supposed to.
I assume the report is basically your thoughts, like your surface thoughts.
Exactly, like it's all perfectly recorded.
Yeah.
His mind is very
But do you
organized.
resist?
I won't resist unless she goes somewhere she is supposed to be.
Okay.
And you know exactly where that is.
I know. Well, how do I say this? You basically see all the papers you wrote in matter of moments as everything flashes before your eyes in almost like this white lightning, and the silhouette in front of you disappears.
And
then you get immediately
like
immediately another message. Thank you for the information. I'm sorry for doing it, but I'm really short of time.
Be safe. I worry.
I'll be fine. You be safe.
The contention of I'll be fine, you be safe would be the normal retort if he was 3 decades younger.
Anything else?
Yep, I believe we have an elemental expert to consult. As this is the last person on the list.
Okay, so,
I'm gonna message first.
Yeah.
Paul, Hazard Beard. We got some interesting specimens. Do you have a moment to look over them?
You hear a very loud fucking yawn echo through your ears. Ugh, fuck. Cole? Holy shit, it's been like 7 years. And you get another message. Listen, how big is this thing you're gonna bring me? Because if it's some demonic tainted piece of stone or metal, I'm not very interested. I'm getting plenty of them here.
How about demonically tainted elemental core?
There's silence in the message, but you know immediately there's a curiosity and piqued it is. Come
Not
over.
knowing that.
Literally,
But,
come over.
Yeah, as he says that, as he kind of, and the response to that, as he starts setting up the teleportation, Oh, and in addition, a newly born imprinted elemental dragon. And with that, he finishes
Move
his
faster.
teleportation sigil. Move fast. And I'm going to
He
teleport.
literally almost like screams, "Get to me!"
Excited wizard noises.
Literally excited with your noses. Okay, give me a second. So, let me quickly change the music to something a lot more nostalgic for some people. It's gonna be. Yeah. Okay, you don't need to roll anything.
I know a teleportation circle for him.
There you go. There you go. So. Oh, give me a second. Let me change some stuff. So. What basically you realize, well, both of you realize that you're somewhere very warm, very uncomfortably warm. The sounds of bubbling lava or magma or both can be echoed. As you're basically somewhere. The best you can describe is literally underground. You're just somewhere in a magma lava pit. There are plenty of people walking by tables. Seemingly, from first glance, they're just kind of tinkering with stuff. But you, Cole, since you know, you actually have a minor in this, and you actually been here. This is essentially demi-plane of a replica of the fire plane. It's basically a minimized version of the essentials of the fire plane. It's basically the training ground for, you know, those who wishes to tackle the craft, and you know that they don't go out and either experience too much and get themselves killed, or literally do nothing and gain nothing in practice. So, there's a plateau people. There's about 40 people, young apprentices and old masters, and of course one of the, not the oldest, but definitely one of the brightest masters is Cole that has her beard. There you go. He almost expectantly comes to you with this like stride. Cole. Welcome. Been a while. My apprentice. Is there anything you wish to say?
Yeah. There is Chadwick for once hearing someone talk with authority over there is a polite, and unlike to just a polite head nod, he gives a polite half bow respect. It's been a while. I've been preoccupied.
And who's this friend of yours? Looks at Chadwick.
This is Chadwick. He is the imprinted individual. Kind of motions to you as he starts working on another sigil.
She claps his hands. No fucking shit. Pardon my language. I know we're in the official PAM seas. Territory, space, respect to laws, but you really found an elemental dragon in the wild.
Yeah, he kind of found me. He's been a hungry boy. He's eaten all the quartz we got. Like he hasn't stopped eating.
You give it. How much quartz are you giving? What qualities? What's the mineral consistency? he looks at you, Chadwick, and there is some field expertise that he knows and he talks about that you clearly are not grasping.
I'll look around his room. Is there like any small objects like within arm's reach?
Yeah, there's literally jagged, molten stones that, have been down and been nothing but, yeah, plenty.
I'll just break off a stone and tap it with a knife. Yeah, this.
You points at you, Chad. We're gonna talk later. Looks at Cole. Demonic core.
He begins pulling it out.
Really?
Reactivatable, but at the moment dormant.
Okay. He immediately whistles. And he yells out, Apprentice Isaac, Dirt, and Neil. You see 3 young faces, humans, all of them, immediately perk up as the boy, Paul, yells out as he tosses the core basically in the middle of the ground. He yells out, passive summoning, 2 7s. All of them look at each other and immediately nod. Can you roll me just Arcana check what that fucking means? Chadwick?
Also Chadwick beat you to it.
Bro, I'm the first one who said Dadwick, and nobody
Yeah, but now
noticed.
we're saying it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
An Arcana check. Alright, I'm gonna flex for this, by the way.
If you need advantage, I'll help you. If not, I'm gonna try to do it myself.
You are free to do it by yourself. I can give myself advantage at will.
All right, I'm gonna try and like myself here. Arcane knowledge.
Well,
that's a 60.
Chadwick, I'm gonna grasp this. Cole, no, we don't watch this kid. Natural
More,
20.
No, it's Cole. Cole's like more like knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. What you realize, of course, Shadow, there's gonna be a summoning. And the 2 7s are some sort of maybe measurement of power. For Cole, there's been a whole lecture that you took here, mandatory, for about 8 fucking weeks about the concept of 2 7. And basically, you make the set elemental powerful enough so you can understand what its full potential is. Don't make it too powerful because you might just accidentally kill everyone, including yourself. And you cannot make it too weak because otherwise it's not gonna be able to showcase what it can do. So, nevertheless,
A warning? It's borrowed. Do not do any permanent damage.
well, what happens is the 3 humans basically chant something, but you immediately realize is a lightning spell, albeit modified, and 6 orange lightning strikes the core. It ignites, it starts to twirl, and this ball of fire manifests that takes shape. And now in front of you there is the 6.5 foot tall, what seems to be like a arachnid creature. It's a 3-legged beast with a simple fiery eye, seemingly staring at it. And then immediately looks at you, Cole, stares at you back at the elemental. Was this the way it was originally? Not that I know, it's just I need to judge my apprentices. craftsmanship.
I looked at Chadwick.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Basically, does this elemental look like the one that you fought? The fire one.
Yeah. The fire elemental we fought, wasn't that the Jinn, and it was surrounded by two other... I don't think they look like that, did they? No.
No, but it wouldn't be too hard on them. This is unique merchandise.
Yes. What kind of secret can you figure it out? All of a sudden, Paul extends his hand, and you basically see the cinders wane, and then almost like a vacuum start to drain into Paul's palm. The creature clearly became agitated and aggressive. Comes from its catatonic state and tries to almost hit it with one of its limbs before other hand of Paul's extends and it's basically holds shut. Takes a good minute or so, and you can clearly see this elemental is getting dissected, ember by ember, until eventually, after a minute passes, quiet, except for the bursting of flames, all that remains is the same core that you bestowed upon Paul. Placed on the ground, fully heated, albeit same as before. Paul takes a deep breath and then looks at you. So, where's a piece of thing you have here? Where did you get it? And what are you gonna do with it?
It's not mine to do with what I please, unfortunately. But this group of paladins responsible for helping clear an elemental plane and of a small demonic incursion. Well, I wouldn't use small to define it, in fact. Sorry. Nothing's... Demons have been more prevalent in these last few weeks, and more than just this plane. But unfortunately, the details on everything about it is a bit sparse. However, since I know you, and this stays on your eyes only, he kind of pulls out a few papers, and they're kind of general summaries of some of this stuff. They're lacking a lot of the bulky statements and things. They're more of a personal summary on it. He kind of holds over the papers for a second. This is the general gist of the situation.
Well, quickly grabs the papers, almost snatches out of your hand, gives a quick read through, looks at you. You have mentioned that you killed the elemental of Earth, right?
Mm-hmm. That's there.
You have a piece of that crystal. The sample?
He kind of pulls that out. Mm-hmm. That holds it out.
He grabs it a bit. He literally, you see his finger smolders a bit as he takes a little, almost like a finger-sized chunk from your original back. And thinks for a moment. Then looks at you, Cole, with very sad eyes. I'm sorry to tell you this, my beloved apprentice, but this core needs to be destroyed.
He's just staring off and like waiting for an explanation.
Yeah, he nods. He got his attention. So you see, I really do not know about the score. I know what it is. I know what it does. But I can also see that it's attached to the greater. Spell abounding. Never to be broken, never to be destroyed unless the core itself is being destroyed. And I'm most definitely certain that it's the same wave as skies above. See, the fire have already dispersed behind the tree, but the clouds still remain. The ash keeps falling, the lightning keeps going, and it really is not spellable by druidic or arcanic. Almost as if it's been cursed. And it looks like oil. It's a similar curse that as well, and it is active.
An anchor. I will give the owner the bad news. Do with it what you must. I will take responsibility for this.
I must know before. Got this.
Nothing has been done yet. But the exact member of the group was the paladin leader, someone by the name Brit Fala.
It thinks for a moment. If you stumble upon the demonic horse, they must be destroyed. He kind of gives you the piece of that he chipped off. This one was to taint Earth, but its core has been destroyed. I do not know if you killed it or what, but if it was to remain, the very Earth might have been twisted and shaped in our plane, as are the skies now.
I see. Then I'm glad I brought this to you.
There is a problem, though. It looks at the core. It is a strong bond. It is not exactly an arcane meat. The quickest way would be with a weapon of divine power imbued by a god, or something similar. But I do not possess anything of the sort, and I would need to make a requisition weapon. It might take a few hours, maybe even a day or two. But until then, the core cannot be destroyed.
Is it safe to destroy out in the open?
By all means, it could literally be destroyed now, and it would have literal, effect. A bit of smoke, a bit of cinder, but it cannot hurt anyone.
Worry not. I know exactly who can put this down to rest. It'll be done within the day.
Chadwick, yeah?
The divine weapon. I kind of pull out my. Would this work? And I'll put my halberd down.
Well, if you can hit it and it breaks, it cracks, and eventually bends, then yes, go ahead. He kind of takes a few steps and kind of gives full heart.
Well, does the same. Stepping back.
Cool. I know this is. Do I have your permission?
He nods.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna swing on it.
Roll the hit. This is literally Lord of the Rings moment. Destroy it!
You sealed
Make sure I have all my stuff correct here.
In Shadwick, you can have like advantage on the attack if you didn't already.
No,
It's not like you needed it.
That hits. Don't worry about it. All damage.
Not like you.
Just if I have advantage, let me see if I crit it.
Alright.
I do not.
That does not misses. That does nothing. The first hit hits. The second one Unless you hit it, you kill it with the first hit.
Well,
so-
the second one was second part of advantage.
Oh,
That's all.
come on.
So, let me see.
All
First,
right, let me.
92.
92.
Okay. I would like.
You said to destroy it. I'm pumping it.
Oh, okay. Cole and Chadwick 4100s. I also need to roll.
Yep.
4100s.
big for our fellow. Big. Alright.
Not the best.
Second.
Chadwick rolled perfect average.
Technically, he rolled slightly below perfect average for the dice.
It still got mid.
No, he got perfectly
got
balanced, as all things
I've-
should be.
Oh,
I worry more about that nat 1 and the D100.
God.
Oh, that's
God.
just Eric's rolling. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm kidding.
It doesn't matter now, does it? I
Now he's gonna
see.
make it matter extra out of spite.
okay.
No. He knows I be joking.
Yeah, he knows.
He knows
I
I'm
mean-
joking.
Hey, he be a fucking known that I be joking.
Aye.
Did we each have to roll the 4 D100s or just one of us?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me tell you how it's gonna happen. So you hit it, and there is this sensation of like, almost like a sudden splitting of a tree as you hit it. 3/4 of the coil is basically splintered and broken, and one last fourth of the coil remains still full circle. As soon as the bonds are broken from the rest of it, there is this reddish smoke that starts spewing out.
Hit it again, hit it again.
Chadwick.
Yeah.
In the red smoke, you can see Hilliard dwarf. Red fiery beard. Red ruby eyes.
Aaron,
Roll me an insight
Buddy.
check. Not insight. Wisdom saving throw. You can react,
one.
Cole. All of a sudden, Chadwick seems to be staring at this mist.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reaction save, and I'm gonna give him some help with that saving throw.
Help as in 2D20
Plus 7.
or okay.
+7. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you. Woo!
41.
Oh my fucking god. The image of the Farron fades, and you see something else. The visuals of the face change, but the eyes remain. And then for a second you realize who's staring at you. It's Tarumak. But no, it's not. It's someone else. Roll to hit.
All right.
With
51.
advantage, because that didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you, mate. Don't worry, I got you.
I got you. I'm gonna hold
all
you.
right.
And I miss you. Oh god.
Jeez.
Hold
Don't-
me
Jeez.
close tonight.
Roll again. You see something pale. A humanoid figure through the mist. Something tall, lank, standing with pride, still glaring at you.
There we go.
Roll
62.
damage.
There we go.
Oh,
That's gonna be 100.
you break the seal. The final coil part, as you basically destroy it, the entire thing with the force just snaps backwards into itself and just basically breaks into hundreds of pieces of copper and brass. The red mist remains for a few moments. I'll await the end. Giant butter before the mist dissipates.
How good of a look at that face did I get?
Red eyes. Something similar of Tarumak's look, but it's something awful, something pale. Fuck you, Dad. Live circle reaction. Nevertheless,
Are we
well,
good? Kind of looks over.
Paul just kind of claps. Well done, sir. You did the world a great service. Now we should probably go and see outside if the Scott. Also, give me a second. He really, seemingly looks away a bit for a good like minute or so, kind of leaving to your own device if you want to do something.
Look, I have a very odd question, Rick.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this Chadwick's even available for this. But I'll mention if he is. That for clearing the skies of demonic influence.
Is there a reward? Yes, there is.
Paul stares at their platinum injection. No, with that said, though, yeah, I'll mention, yeah. That's all. As I kind of look around the room, just inspecting my Brutus chair, inspecting my master's old work.
Oh, I kind of lean down. Did you see the face in the smoke too?
I don't think so.
All right.
But I can. Hold still. Kind of, he tapped your temple again, and he kind of.
Yeah, I won't resist.
As he kind of looks, fishes, and like before, the memory becomes solidified. You couldn't forget it even if you tried.
It is.
I'm going to.
Yes, use it.
It is literally red gleaming eyes from the red mist. Didn't see its full face, but you saw that it's pale, like ashen skin. And that's
Disconcerting.
Nevertheless,
I look back at the door.
Also, about a minute passes. And Paul kind of yells out, both of you, "Good news! That the theory was correct. The spell is no longer anchored, and apparently the clouds will dissipate. They're dissipating now, but they're gonna be slowly dissipating. No more shitty weather. Good.
That's a relief.
He nods. So, anything else I can help you, apprentice?"
Kind of thinks for a moment. Just make sure to fill out your proper reports on this interaction. I'll do it on my end.
Of course. Also, if you bring any more cores, or you find any more demonic cores, better be safe than sorry. Just destroy them.
He nods. I'll pass on the message. I don't think Brit will have any qualms about this result.
As for the reward of clearly saving the world from permanent shitty weather, I will inform several people. There should be a suitable reward. I will.
Yeah, I forget. Just
Yeah, I will mention your name so they can talk to you about their reward. And you know, when he says about that, yeah, you're gonna get a reward for this little thing.
I love the fact that I know this guy will spread the news fast because you get reputation if your pupil does something impressive. Like
Yeah.
that guy, I taught him.
Yeah, that's my boy. He brought a centaur with a fucking with a pole arm. Professional.
And with my help, he just with that said.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Before we go, since I am raising an elemental, do you have any advice or any way to
He
help? I'm
points
kinda new
at
at
you.
this.
I will come to you. So don't worry about it.
And with that,
That is a threat.
with that
I
though,
will
he
come to
writes.
you.
With that though, Paul writes down the coordinates of the location and on the right below it the password to get past forbiddance, and passes over to him.
Yeah, he the nods.
Nods. Right. Well, I have one more thing to do before a tiny bit of shopping. And by the way, I'm not gonna shop in session. My character's gonna be disappear for a few hours. He kind of pulls up the sending stone. Sergal. I'm going shopping. Do you require anything?
Am I still out hunting?
Mind you, you've been
Hunting,
like
quote unquote.
you've been like 10 minutes hunting. You're more on. Yeah, you're still at the start of this whole thing.
I'll be completely honest, I have no idea. I've been out hunting.
Weapons, armors, bells.
I guess considering where we're going, water breathing or some form of swimming spell, do those exist? Would be useful.
I understand. Then he hangs up. And with that, I'm going shopping with Chadwick, and we can handle what I exactly get later. As I'll mention to Britt, I destroyed the core later. Drugs.
Just casually destroy the core. Don't worry about it. Very
Hey,
casual.
it was for the greater good of the world.
Oh, is it now? Is
You'll
it?
have some
Of
explaining
course
to
it
do
was.
when you get
Of course it
back
was.
then.
So, I guess in that case, that kinda does end the session 50 because 3 hours from.
At 3 hours.
Bit over 3 hours.
Yeah, we can keep going if everybody's alright, but
I would not mind at all.
Oh, you want to continue?
Honestly, I'd be cool with that.
Let's fucking go
Yeah.
for
Bit longer.
session
Let's go.
50. Let's go.
Oh boy.
And everyone's like, yeah, I want to go longer. I say we can go longer. Everybody sighs. God damn it.
There are situations where you just sigh where a session
Araxis,
goes long, but
Araxis. When did we say we would go longer with you?
Oh God. So
Oh,
do I
okay.
need to call the stream and then you can have your own little thing?
No.
No,
I was
we're being
memeing.
sarcastic.
I was memeing.
we then fine.
Okay.
Alright,
So what's next on the agenda?
Yeah. What is next on the agenda? Oh God.
I'm fucking looking at 2 people right now.
I'm out shopping. If you need Cole's attention, you're gonna have to message him.
Cole, just mute yourself for the end of the session. Till the end of the session.
Got it?
Oh God.
You talked enough for now.
So who's gonna go now?
I don't have a way to get back without Cole. So.
So what is happening? What is going on? That's what I need to know.
How
First
much
of all,
time has
a
passed?
question.
Uh-huh.
Go first, Wes.
Now, how much time has passed? That's what I want to know.
From you getting out, to do like 15 minutes, literally.
Yeah, I think Vess would be returning in like a minute or so.
Gonna quickly change the music because there's no need. Dramatic. So
So I get something to. Okay.
there you go. Back to the usual self. Oh,
So if anyone needs this, he should be on the premise any moment.
Bit for later. I might need to wait for more of your scales.
oh,
Currently, like I'm still in the lab with Dagger, given that we
yes,
were just in the process of making life, or he was in the process of making life, and I was just
yes,
dictating that entire stuff. This
Larry.
axolotl that's just been sitting on this my shoulder, or has he been just like
On your shoulder, yeah.
trying to just?
He plopped on your shoulder and is now on your shoulder.
Is he actively trying to get back to me when I put him on a table? Like, when I set him
If you
down?
put him on the table, he's just gonna stay there and look at you.
I mean, he's smart.
Vegetative.
If you put him there,
Very
like
nice.
obviously, he's gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'm staying here now."
Very nice. Nathan's going to look at him quite bluntly and then just look over to Dagger. Have you ever tried doing this with yourself?
No, and what would it do exactly? If anything, things vary a bit. With that last one, I added a smite to it, and it gave me basically a small fortune of jade. I added a vest, especially after I added a vest scale to it. Now, from what I can tell, if I didn't smite it, it would have made a creature that would have went to Vess. Looking at how your scales reacted to it, and magic fatal, of course, but small things still within the recipe. Now then, you two are considered like godly beings, right?
Yeah.
First time, I literally called out to any god to come and mess with my potion. My hands were guided, and that was that. I had a little friend that didn't do anything wrong. He was just munching on some vegetables, and for some goddamn reason, you exploded him. Which I am still very angry about.
Reasonably so.
You didn't even have any.
One second.
I'm
gonna look around the workshop for a moment.
You have
Do that. It's not important right now. I would be grabbing like a piece of paper and just either there goes somebody. Either just yeah, like an ink and quill, some kind of pen, a piece of coal. I really don't care. Just primer like sketching what I saw actually sitting on your shoulder. Obviously different from what you saw beforehand.
I'm not sure what's
I
going
don't-
on now. What?
Nathan is currently
There you
sketching
go. I'm back. Oh,
the true form of that hamster that you had on your shoulder.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of cute. So what was? What is this?
It insulted my god.
I'm not gonna laugh, but did you do anything to it?
I looked at it.
And just because of that, he insulted your god?
Yes.
And you were insulted enough on behalf of somebody who has a lot of power. How important was the destruction of my buddy? Which this is what you saw?
Yes. This. I should note there is no other shape to this. Pointing towards the axolotl, that's actually just this. Whatever it is.
Great.
But that hamster beforehand was marked as too heretical by all accounts of the saloon.
What about your
And
little buddy? Is it because I made it from your bony flesh that he gets to stay?
could be.
Uh,
Like I said, you made it, you have full rights over it.
Looks at both of you
If
and
you deem it
goes,
so, Hmm?
Larry.
If you deem it so, and Nathan just kind of like looks around the workshop and
I
grabs
kind of
like a
look.
mortar and pestle and pushes it in your direction.
God. I'll
It's your choice.
make this into a live leak video. Holy shit.
Oh,
You're
dear.
you're expecting me to destroy it just because out
Oh,
of petty revenge.
I don't expect you to destroy it. I'm just saying, by accounts of what I've done, without any good explanation beyond it is heretical, has insulted me and my god, and is genuinely something else than it pretends to be.
I look at the
It was
axolotl.
deemed as
Larry,
worth destroying paranoid.
go back to his shoulder. You're literally made of the same thing.
Is Larry listening?
It's staring at both of you blankly.
I'm literally hearing the Wii theme music playing in its head.
We could change it. No, wait, no, we can't because it'll get copyright
No, we
strike.
can't.
I'm grabbing
Nintendo will kill you.
I am trying to, at the very least, gently grab the fucking thing and just put it back on Nathan's shoulder. It's yours. You keep it. End of story. Okay. Now.
Sure. And like I said, what I was curious about, you did this with Bess? Twice, as far as I understand
No.
it? Once.
No. The first time I called out to the gods to guide my hands for potion making. That's the first time, and that's what appeared.
Mhm.
The second time with Bass, I didn't let it finish. I smited while in the brew and it created jade.
Ah, okay. Mhm.
Which honestly, it's reminiscent of Vess.
Yeah.
And I don't know if every time I create something, it creates a different entity or the same entity over and over again. I'll be honest.
Well, Larry still seems to be alive.
Larry.
Isn't supposed to? Isn't this supposed to be about experimenting?
All right. Got an idea of what to have next? Like, I'm looking. Like,
I'm pointing directly at you.
Fine. Give me that knife.
Pushes that knife over to you.
Just cleaves it.
What are you taking?
Blood.
Oh god.
If anything, it's gonna make a homunculus.
Yes.
You just get like a golem.
Oh, fucking! I ain't made a stone, bitch. If there are any
Accidentally
gods
finds
watching,
out
at
which
the very
partial
least,
giant heritage you're from.
Argental, god of balance, he who I've followed the teachings of. If you're watching, give me a sign. This might prove my path forward. And I'm just gonna, like, I'm basically, I'm done. Let's see where I'm going.
Roll me a
And-
2D100.
2D100?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You're more focused this time. You're not just calling out to anybody.
No, yeah, I'm going for it now. I'm just. Oh,
Not
that's just a
bad.
good second roll.
Yeah. It's a really good roll.
So I guess you're both just experimenting.
Yeah, my
I would be
blood,
more
the
assisting on the
recipe,
side to that.
my blood, the recipe, and the name of the god I've followed the teachings of. Let's see how it goes.
So you basically finished the thing, your blood, and the thing was basically. Notice there's a shift of color for when it was with what's it called?
Depending on the additive, it has a.
Yes, and then there was different with Nathan, and now. Oh God. And then there's you. It is the content of your whole experiment is basically mainly brown with a bit of reddish that is basically your blood. And it looks like kind of mud or dirt and it stays there a bit too long. Just kind of bubbles there. And then you hear a clinging sound inside the vial.
Kind of a bit shocked and looking in.
All of a sudden, the entire. Ooh. You both feel a bit of deja vu, Dagger Nathan. Remember, Dagger, when there was when you said you wanted to go somewhere, and you hit the ground, and all of a sudden a gate opened up behind you.
Oh no.
All of a sudden you see fragments of what seems to be solid stone, even though everything you poured was basic liquid and dust form. These chunks reminiscent almost of a gate. So all of a sudden, those chunks float and just congeal the remaining liquid into this floating shard that splits into two small shards and one larger, and it starts to glow. Give me a second. Boop. There you go. Let me give you an image. Stares at both of you blankly.
Well, hello, you. Does this one have a name?
It shakes its head.
Would you allow me to grant you one?
It nods. Rick. Oh God.
Your form is solid, a bit unbalanced, but you look trustworthy.
Don't listen to the name recommendations, they're horrible.
How about a Stalin?
What thing?
A
It's in
Stalin.
dice roll.
Let's roll. There. Man, why is stuff okay? Oh. Well, just kind of nods, agreeing to your omen. Oh God. Man,
It's interpretation, don't listen to the others.
Do tell me, If at some point you feel a pull towards something, you are welcome to stay with me, my friend. For my blood you were eaten, I am responsible. And this image is much too familiar to ignore. Hmm. I lend my hand forward. Welcome to the material plane.
He looks at your hand, and then all of a sudden, just kind of floats into it.
My path to balance may yet not be over. For some reason, if this familiarity alleviates my stress. Looks at Nathan. Brother.
Is
May
this
you
one? Sorry.
I will be counting on all of you. I have been uncertain until this point. Stressed about my inability, my powerlessness. Will you lend me your aid so that I may, at the very least, achieve a more helpful position?
Still kind of having Larry on my shoulder. Hey, is he actually holding on, or is he just like
Well, you
loosely
assume.
flopping about?
Well, you assume he is holding on. Well, I guess the gravity is doing the holding on part.
Okay, okay. So I don't really have to make sure that he stays
Yeah.
up there. Just okay.
Yeah.
Not
Occasionally, it
used
just
to having a
goes
pet.
Larry. That's occasionally what it does.
Oh my god, you motherfucker! I just got the reference.
Oh, did you know?
Yes.
What reference I was making? Because I didn't make any reference.
Oh, you know.
I
The
have.
Fallout reference.
Oh my god. I should have done that. I mean, better. Gary. Gary.
So yeah, with this, with this being proven, Nathan just looks around. This place deserves to be the founding ground of one more legend. And I'll make sure I can help you in any way I can to make sure this gets as big, as strong, far as you want it to get. And he reaches out his hand to you.
I might need to tweak my future recipe.
Nathan Bayro, Avatar of Saloon, hereby bestow part of my divine power to Dagger, so that he may serve among the chosen of Tarumak as who will be the greatest alchemist these lands shall ever know.
Oh my fucking god. You're freely giving up your power?
Not fully. I've been told that at level 5, you can grant mythic power to
Yeah.
lesser parts.
How much are you willing to give? How many levels?
1.
1? There you go. Do you need to play the music as well? You want me to play
For you to decide.
Do you want me to play the music?
Dagger, your choice.
I'd love to have an epic moment.
There's one requirement I give you. And that requirement is to use the power I bestow to write a legend as an alchemist. How you go about that is for you to decide. But you've proven that you can create life, and I'm sure you will be able to make greatness within
There you
these
go.
vials, amongst these fires.
Brother, you have my word. He stands a bit taller than he used to. You saw him in the lab. He was hunched over the whole time. He seems a bit more proud. This time, I'll do an effort to be more involved. This time, I'm ready. Whatever fate has for me, I won't hesitate.
You're ready to accept it.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I needed a bit of
I assume that this handshake is still pressed. I noticed that your grip is strengthened.
Yep.
Baron has told us, even if he isn't there anymore, we should still continue as if he were. We have two options. Let go, or keep running at full pace. And I want to see you running alongside everyone else.
He's strengthening his grips. I'll never let go. Never again my motives and my purpose.
Very well then.
Now let's make the legend happen.
Very well. Now then, Cole, where's the fucking fish oil?
And the cock-up vines.
Oh god! Is there anything else?
I don't think so.
I mean,
Hold on
I
now, Adam.
actually did want to have one conversation with Dagger. I want to get him alone.
Oh, nice.
There is one more thing that Vess would like to do, but it depends on who finds Vess.
God damn it.
Where would you
That
end
joke
up
is so
afterwards?
bastard.
They're probably
wait.
not all.
Oh, wait, I have Mythic level 3, so that means...
You get to roll stats after session.
Wait, isn't it the time for Mythic Mastery?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my requirement. You get to choose.
I already have +5 on alchemy, so one bonus of that, and
Still.
We'll talk in detail after session.
Yeah, so
Well, if you're going to the mess, then
Yep.
it's not going to be that far away.
Okay. Then eventually.
Since I'm gonna be gone. Since I'm gonna be gone for the next 3 weeks, can we speed run my interaction with Dagger real quick?
sure.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Sure, we can do that. We can do that.
All right. After me and Cole are done with the shopping, I find Dagger. Hey, buddy. You mind if we talk for a minute?
no, I was going to take a little break. You see the little shard floating over his shoulder.
He's friggin' adorable, bro.
I'll make you one if you want one.
I kind of got my own upstairs, but
All right.
I understood your frustrations back when we were having all those fights, and you haven't really been able to, keep up with our pacing. If nothing else, pull out the javelin. This might be able to at least catch you up to us a little bit quicker. It's yours if you want.
Well, This is the thing from the elemental plane of air, right?
Yeah, it's
I can
surprisingly
tell
powerful.
because I can tell because I can't see it. Well,
You see a gold ring.
oh, well, brother, I've never been much of a spearman, but I'll accept your gift. If anything, a side weapon. I'm guessing it returns to the hand.
Of course.
I
You
might
can
need
throw
to-
it incredibly far. It'll always come back to you.
All right. You know what? It's been too long. Do you mind? Opens up his arms. Might give everybody a hug.
I'll come in and give him a big hug too.
Been so long since I've done this. And let's strength check those. Would have been funny though. Seriously though, in a bit I might have a little bit of a alchemical solution. Pardon the pun, you might not understand, but hope we have a match soon. And I'll be able to keep
Absolutely, bro.
Is there anything else? Oh, by the way, you sure you don't want me to make you a little, well, vile child?
If you want to go outside, I can show you my child.
Oh, right. The dragon. How, wait, how has he been doing? I, really, well, I've been pretty much ignoring everyone since every time I got back, so...
You would not believe it. They grow up so fast. He's like 60 foot now.
Wait, seriously?
Two dads talking.
What did you feed them?
Quartz. Lots of quartz.
A forest.
Yours is earth elemental, right? Kind of looks at the shard. Yeah. Somehow doubt it. Do you eat rocks? I kind of look at the little... at Astalos.
Miraculous?
Yes.
He asked the elemental if it eats
Well,
rocks.
we're not sure if it's an
I
elemental.
know, but there's no response from it.
Okay. Oh, no. I mean, one day we'll figure out. Well, but so far, at least you're here. So, Chadwick, what have you been up to? Brother, I haven't cared enough recently. I gotta ask, what have you been up to?
I will tell him all the epic tales, and we can fade to black on that if you want.
Yeah, that's perfect for me. Next session, I'm definitely gonna try and interact with everybody, including Vess.
Get everybody's blood in. Okay.
One more though?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess
Yeah, Vess is
for anyone who is close enough to the mess hall, you will hear a loud metal funk.
Fucking everybody here, probably.
Well, I definitely.
Valid argument. Unfortunately, clunk.
I'm gonna peer out.
Alas, Sergal is
I get-
still out hunting.
My brain is so fucked up. First thing I just imagined was metal pipe sound.
Very nice.
Works for me.
Bling!
It's quiet in the hall of the Vigilance when suddenly metal pipe.
Bondling. Ah! Do I see you, Vess, then? I'll peer out.
Yes. So you also see a large metal warhammer with faces, with ornament faces for its head, stuck slightly into the ground.
Oh, I was wondering where you ran off to.
She nods.
I was simply trying something.
You see her gaze turning back to the hammer.
Well, good practice is good practice.
You see her looking around a bit. Then she looks towards you, Britt.
What kind of weapon do you wield?
Oh, that's a bit hard to explain. I show you a metal arm. And then out of the metal from the arm peels off and forms in my hand into a warhammer.
Okay, she observes, nods.
And then just sinks back. Had a little bit of a run-in with the weapon.
Hey, Circle. Circle, is that your dog?
Oh, can y'all hear?
It's cute.
She's absolutely stupid.
Okay.
Anyways. Just figure a warhammer is the best way to deter people.
Des looks back at it, then looks back at Britt. Oh.
Well, I am simply leaving it here. Seeing if someone else needs it. I have no use for it anymore.
I see. Is it a powerful weapon?
It has served me very well.
Well, we have an armory, right, guys?
It's barely stocked, but we do have an armory.
We do have an armory. We do have means of storing it if you need it. It's better than just leaving it there for somebody to trip over it.
How odd to trip over such a large weapon.
Yeah. It's at that point, it's like, oh, man. Literal speaker. Well, in any sense, if it is as powerful as you're insinuating, might as well keep it stored away until somebody actually needs it.
She's just looking at the hammer and then nods.
I shall find this place to store it.
Armory is, and it's where the armory is.
Next to the training grounds.
Right next to the training grounds.
And nobody else, I guess, heard her drop the hammer on that spot.
Did anybody? I don't think anybody else is there except for, like, the
Some
only
people are.
would be either Dagger or Chadwick, but they're talking.
Dagger,
Rex,
Chadwick,
I'm guessing.
What
I'm
about
still
Theo?
out hunting.
Theo, and Nathan, I believe.
Yeah.
Nathan
I
would be behind.
Yeah, was just around like the lab, so probably didn't hear it as well.
The lab is out. My little laboratory is outside though. Just so
Yeah,
people know.
so
Okay, I thought it was inside.
No,
it takes
it's,
a bit
it's
to get
literally my
there.
greenhouse.
Okay,
Hmm.
I guess that's that then. I guess she
Very
picks up
nice.
the hammer and then puts it in the armory.
So,
Okay.
is there anything else?
No, I don't. I can't think of anything that I can't do on the side.
No, I'm gonna have to wait next
Oh,
session.
Axis,
if I do
that's a lot of
What
anything.
the
numbers.
hell
Have you
is
considered
Araxis?
not rolling them?
Don't worry about it. Do my own little
Put the
thing.
numbers down.
I'm doing my own little things down. Do not worry about it.
Put the shiny box down.
Listen.
Oh,
Actions
oh
have
gods,
consequences
give
on
me
this job.
strength. Gods, give me strength. Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. Ooh,
That's a lot of high numbers.
numbers.
Those are
You said-
pretty good
you
averages
see,
overall.
audience, he tells us not to worry about it, yet he's be pulling these big ass numbers.
Okay,
and
I
rolls
have a
out.
simple question.
Who has
Simple
above 524
question
HP?
for all of you. Does everybody conclude with their own little things? Because I wish to do
Yes.
one last thing with one of you.
Okay.
I was shopping.
Yeah.
Simple, humble, nothing else.
Yes.
I'm good.
Theo.
Look,
Give me a second. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
he's singing. That's not a good sign.
Da-da-da-da.
It's like the Jaws theme. Panic.
Ah, Would it be good when I'm stretching?
Guys, I know how to save us all.
It has to
Quick.
happen.
Make the points. Make
It
him
has to
exercise.
happen. It has to happen. I'm sorry.
Make him run up and down the stairs.
So, Theo. My boy, Theo.
Yes.
So, you have been up for a handful of hours at this. Had your little conversation. I guess conversation. And now, I don't know. It is not even new. Time has passed. Time is passing incredibly slowly. And all of a sudden, your whelpling, almost like suddenly awoken, starts looking rapidly left and right and starts looking. Do you hear it, child?
You what?
Roll me d20. Roll me-
Exceptional roll 20.
It's a d20.
Okay. I did that wrong. Hold on a second.
You take in the air, and it's the middle of the fucking summer. There is raining ash and basically firestorm in the sky. Good thing it's not on the ground. But then you get yourself with a simple question. Why do you feel so cold? There's something odd, something weird. You look at your hands, see them pale. You lick your fingers, don't sense it. Then you just see your body just collapse on the ground, leaving you still standing. Albeit your body is now on the ground. And as you see yourself translucent, ghastly. What would you like to do, Pio?
Just turned Noafling. What just happened? I would just kneel down and poke the body.
You try to touch your body, but it goes through the armor, the flesh, everything you touch just got deep through. The whelpling just takes flight around. They're being called.
Called by whom?
By my sister. Albeit it's a call that I take. Nevertheless, it looks at your body, crumpled on the ground, unresponsive. One thing at least you give some comfort is that your body is it is alive. Albeit you are not in there anymore. There is a harsh choice to be made, where you cannot return to your body. As you answered, but I refuse to answer the call. There is an alternative. No other alternative. All of a sudden, almost out of nowhere, out of the holes of the halls, a blizzard, thunderous blizzard, almost like an avalanche, washes over. And you, all of a sudden, feel yourself buried in snow. The next image reminds you of that dream, the first dream where you met the whelpling. This time, a lot more clearer. You are cold, frozen. Forgotten by time and anything. You see in front of you a creature the size of a mountain, stretching far as the horizon. The dominant part of it is its head. Two irises, hollowed, gleaming, brilliant light. A familiar sensation of your companion, now not on your shoulders, but in front of you. Thought I had time. I thought I was free, unbounded. So much so for giving myself real.
You need to tell me what's happening. What?
My sister awoken from her slumber, gave pause and looked upon those who still remember her name. See her brothers. I do not wish to see her, nor will Kara's, nor will the others. Some are still slumbering, some will not answer, for they have the strength. They have the physical capabilities to use. I, however, chose you as my vessel, and by the call, it disrupted you and me, snatching me away from you and my dad, from your body. Shall not go there. But alas, you also need to return. So compromise must be.
What are you suggesting?
Things for a moment. An avalanche. Does the mortal tongue of man, has a meaning? Or has it forgotten the dragon?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
God, that was a very long. It asks, is the word avalanche still has any meaning in your tongue? Or has it been forgotten?
Well, I suppose it does have a meaning. I don't know if that's the one you mean.
An avalanche. A force of nature that I bestowed power to. My will met. If I wished to use the call and for you to return back to the land of the mortal, you must the apple. For some back in the day, hundreds, thousands would have killed each other to achieve my goal. But it's now more of a curse. Bound you to the end of days. Force of need. The biting sin. The feverish. All of a sudden, the entire head, you see more miles long, suddenly snatches sideways and stares at you directly. The sudden shift of its head manages to just make a sudden gust of wind that blew out any signs of remaining snow or any imperfection of the eyes.
Come the avalanche, what? Means I could not return to the mortal world?
You will return to the mortal world, but you will not be immortal. You will force of will bring terror, so pain and misery upon those you will equal to.
But it would be my choice. Mine alone.
Child. Indeed, it would be your choice. Take the choice. All the worries, but alas, the pleasures of a mortal life will be.
What would those be compared to doing actual good? Even if it takes some evil.
All of a sudden, the entire skeletal structure beams with, and almost as if a wind picks up, a handful of these bluish lights, like wisps, sparkle towards you, and then manifest itself in a circle in front of you. In it, you see what seems to be double pentagram, basically 10 double pentagram that it eventually makes 10 perfectly balanced divides circle. Even though it's a blank circle, no runes or anything, something both draws you in, but also terrifies you to your mortal. You will gain something by stepping in, but you will also lose something. Your choice, Fia.
I guess. If it's up to me, Yes. Perhaps.
Perhaps. This is not a thing of.
Perhaps to. Perhaps to do good, I have to do evil. Perhaps this might be my purpose. Perhaps this I accept.
Well, I gotta fucking play this again. Damn it. This is what happens when you make me play longer than you. But it's fun. So, by stepping into the circle, you feel your mortality fade. But also, what you assume is your soul. As all of a sudden, you feel the urge to kneel as you bend over to the ice, sinking your fingers into it. The fingers crack against the ice, breaking them. But so does the ice. As all of a sudden, hundreds, thousands, millions of dead dragons, the ice glare back at you. You've been judged. And you've been found fit for the duty of an avalanche. The last breath you take is a painful, excruciating process. Your heart stops, your lungs give up steam, and frost overtakes your skin, ailing it, ashing in it, but reinforcing it with something you can't really understand. You look upon your hand, you can almost see your own reflection in your palm. Your eyes becoming milky white. Your hair pale as snow. You can feel emotion and sense fear, dread, joy, fade, wash away in a great tide of duty, responsibility, and overwhelming might. And then all of a sudden, we hear voices, ghosts, of encouragement, of hope. About 4,000 souls previous of your charge, their final breaths, their final moans, their final grasp for mortality fading into nothingness. As once they stood to fulfill the charge, so you too stand up. Feel chosen avalanche this age. There you go. And that's that. Theo,
Congratulations.
I'm gonna have to write a lot of stuff about you, but also your mythic level 5 now.
Yeah.
Nice. Theo, I'm very used to helping people through that level up process. If you need help, I'm right here.
Thank you.
And what is dagger?
That's
60.
Right?
Yeah, Mythic 3.
oh yeah, Brett, I saw.
Does that mean
Remind me what I do now. It's been a long time.
Well,
I'll
after
help you
this.
along, don't worry about
Hold
it.
on.
after this?
Yeah.
So with that being said, I think I'm gonna really just fucking call it because I'm really.
Oh, this is perfect.
Perfect. Because here's
Very
the
well
thing.
then. We still have
The world has changed irreversibly just now, and one of you did it. Not you, the current characters, but one of you as players did it by being different characters.
I'm innocent.
Anyway, what you want to say? Say it now. 50 sessions.
Smite.
Smite. Smite. Smite. Smite. And it's over. And it's done.